You should just open your eyes, man.
I can hear the voice of the other person going, "You were my race as well."
Yeah, I heard that. I know. What's he want an apology for?
Well, for nothing, not opening his bloody eyes. I hit somebody very slightly going into the first corner, and then iRacing decided, no, you cannot leave. You're gonna stick together forever, you know? I was like, and then a guy from behind just drove in, and he was like, "Yeah, you wrecked my race." No, you just need to brake. Shut the fuck up. But he was like 9 years old, screaming all the time, so.
Oh, here we go.
Yep.
No, you just go and lay down, please. Go, get in your bed now. No.
Okay, chef. Okay.
No.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Going to the bed.
Move. Lay down.
This is confusing, David. Please stop.
No. No. Yeah. Go on then, go.
I'm in a lobby.
Go on then. See you later.
And the top rated person is 2.3k and the bottom person is 2.2. So I think I'm in a even though I think you're quicker, I'm in a slightly higher lobby.
Checkered flag, B38.
Should be interesting. Nowhere to hide now.
Yeah, we're in the same session, Sam.
Are we?
Yeah. You're ranked 13, and I'm ranked 28.
Oh, maybe I just can't. There's 28 cars on a grid.
29.
Holy crap balls.
So David, for you to ruin the race of Sam, you just do a 180 at the start and then drive the wrong way, yeah?
Yeah. Don't think that's going to go down too well.
You streaming now?
Yes, I am. Yes.
Oh, okay.
I got one viewer.
Okay. He's in for a treat then.
I hope so.
As always. As always. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you want it, David, but I looked back at why you crashed a few times at the kink.
Kink.
The pit exit's clear.
Kink.
Yes, but they don't.
Winter's still on.
The kink
Disengage
you
it.
have on... Oh, what's it? Fifth corner?
Oh, turn 5.
Yeah,
Yeah. I know why.
You know, okay.
I just over rotated.
Full
No,
tires.
I know the real reason. You lift off a little bit, and that's when the car just...
Only when the tyres are cold.
No, but I see you lifting off on laps where you are up to temps as well. It looks like you're thinking about the rotation is not enough. You just lift off a little bit, but that puts the back axle into... Normally it's a front motion, then all of a sudden it's a back motion, so it comes around.
Yeah, you have less grip when you're not accelerating. But I know what you mean, you have to back out the accelerator. But what I do now is,
No,
and I do
for
the
that
same
corner?
in the corners, I have
Do you have
about
to-
10% throttle on.
Do you have to back out for the kink?
For the cold tyres, you will.
Yeah, on cold tires it could be, but then I would advise just to lift off slowly and turn slowly. Every time when you lift off, you have to be very slow on your inputs, otherwise it will just come around.
Let's
Good
get some
luck.
But
qualifying.
Anyway.
Good luck.
just do some qualifying, and
What?
if you want to know more, just ask.
You gotta be kidding. What did I get a flag for? Only... All I did was put my foot on the throttle. Perhaps I don't like your wheel spinning.
In the
Oh,
pit
yeah.
lane, yeah.
Yeah. Only on qualifying though. That's to do with the tire temp.
Okay, David, we've got 2 laps to get the job
5K
done.
idiots. I have to race again. But it's good, it's populated now. 7K, 6K. The only good thing about the low safety rating is it goes up quick.
That is true. And it goes up even quicker if you hit a threshold.
What's that threshold then?
Like 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5.
Ah.
You get a bonus. Oh, first lap up. No, it's the out lap, isn't it? Dig it.
I still need to find 1.6 safety rating in 2 races and then I would have my big guys again. Not gonna happen, but it's good to think about.
Qualifying in these is quite tricky now though with the colder tyres, I have to say.
Yep.
Bit like GTP now.
Which I find to be a very good thing, since it's just realistic. I mean, like in every GT3, 4 car, you need at least 3-4 laps normally to get to optimum temps.
The leader has just done a 144.87.
Rubbish lap this one's going to be. Hello, Jerry. Good evening to you.
The leader has just done a 144.67. P16, you're currently 2.8 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
I haven't ruined the second lap, but I've had a few corners where I've really had to hang on to it and catch it a couple of times.
No crashing, I'm watching.
I got an X. Damn it. I'll cross the line anyway for what it's worth, but it'll just be for symbolism. I'm going to be right down the back of the grid and it's my fault really. I would have...
The fastest lap for Andrew, 144.5.
If I'd have got the proper lap time in without the X, I would have been like 13th or 12th. No, actually better than that. I would have been 12th, yeah.
Fastest lap for Berger, 144.
It is what it is. I'm not going to worry that we're down in the back though, Dave, because there's going to be plenty of people gunning it and crashing, I believe, on the first lap.
Probably will be.
Because they're all going to be like, GT3, no tyre, wait. I hate the new tyre model. There's no grip.
You got your race set up on.
Yep. Boy.
I put my best time. If I'd have equaled anything near my best time, I'd have been in top 10.
Oh yeah, if I'd have done a 45.2, I probably would have been
It's that time of the day again. The ifs are flying around.
exactly. No one's
Yeah.
gonna do their best time in qualifying anymore though, because of the tire model. That's the thing.
I can never stop thinking about if my grandmother had wheels, she would be a bike. You know. You know that one?
Well, I've heard Max say something similar.
Yeah, no, that was
But more
David.
rude.
That was. Oh, who was it? Oh.
It was an Italian cook in a TV program.
Yeah. He was on Good Morning something. Morning breakfast
I
show.
know the guy.
Yeah, he's
That's the
been
end of the
sacked now
session.
because
P22.
well,
Is he?
he's not been sacked, but I don't think he's working for him anymore because there were some things came out that weren't too savoury. Apparently, I know who
Oh.
I know exactly who you mean. I
The
just
guy
can't.
who hangs around with Gordon Ramsay. I just can't remember his name.
Yeah, they did a show together, didn't they?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh,
He had a range of food in Iceland at one time as well, but I just can't remember his name.
He did what?
I said we have a budget supermarket here, and he had his own food range.
Oh.
that skin, that livery in front of me looks absolutely awful. What a colour that is!
It's not me.
That's
Got an awful feeling me and you are about to have our asses handed to us on a platter, Dave.
60 seconds.
it is what it is. We got to do it.
We've got to get used to it.
There are few cars in between you and.
Yes,
Dave,
it. Gino
so-
Di Campo.
Gino De Campo, that's the one.
Gino Di Campo. Yeah. I just quickly googled it. Didn't I, Joey?
So now we know, and we lose it again. I'm gonna ask you again tomorrow.
30 seconds.
That's normal with those weird knowledge things, yeah. Oh, I
Yes,
never
yeah.
know. That's interesting, and then the day after, somebody can tell you it again, and like, huh?
10 seconds.
Just hoping that not the same kiddo is in.
Oh, yeah,
the next
I'll
race.
Alright,
unzip the
David,
tyres.
it's a strong field. You'll be doing well to be in the top 25.
You what?
40 minutes.
Unticking my tyres because I'm not going to change my tyres. Pit stop. There you go.
This is a rolling start. Hold position behind Mikhail in the right column.
1 minute. Okay.
The safety car speed is 88 kilometers per hour. You need to get closer to Mikhail.
Excuse me.
You need to catch up to Mikhail.
Blimey, that's an hour and a half, isn't it?
You need to close the gap to the guy ahead.
Thank you, Jimmy.
Get
And
ready.
welcome.
You know about Matthias Peentinga?
No. Somebody just joined my. Oh shit!
Good.
Fucked up there. I'm in the wrong gear. Never mind.
It's alright, you're probably in a better place than me
Left
right
side. Hold your line.
now. Why have a Mercedes covered in beans?
Still there.
That's what it is.
Still there. Clear left.
Yep. He's going to go straight through that lot.
Left side. Still there.
Oh, there you go. Spin it. Oh,
There's an
still a
incident
spin it.
in International Horseshoe. You think it might
Bean
be
covered
Lighthouse.
Mercedes spun in
Clear
front of
left.
me. I'll let you go because I think you're possibly quicker than me.
Just keep going, Sam.
Looks
Don't-
like
don't
it's
slow down.
Farrier.
Oh, look out.
Yeah, that was a rejoin and off, wasn't it? Someone going for a long walk over there. Oh, someone's lost their bumper.
There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like
And
Johnson
there's 3 other
and
cars gone off
Farrier.
at 4. Oh, there's a pilot.
Holy moly.
Jesus Christ, he's damaged in front. He's damaged in front. Both these cars in front of me are damaged.
Left side, clear left.
And he's blocking you.
Right, right
What
side.
is
What the
he
fuck are you
thinking?
doing?
Oh, what?
Hell,
You're
that was
racing
dumb,
me with a
man.
damaged
Okay,
car.
David, the next car
Okay.
is ZF, car number 12.
Interesting.
Well, they're meatballed anyway. I think we made a few places up.
Oh yeah, at least 6. I'd have thought.
Great stuff. Keep it coming, mate. 15th place. The guy ahead is Matthews, car number 27. Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Thank you. Avoided the carnage, that's the main thing.
Stick to the plan. Don't be
What's
intimidated.
that
here.
BMW behind
The
you?
guy behind
He's
your
a little
reputation
bit
is as good
risky.
as
Yeah.
it should be. Take care here. Car left. He's still there. Clear left.
Oh,
Okay,
I had to
no.
go off then to avoid.
Car right. You're in the middle. 3 wide.
Oh.
Clear all round.
Sorry about that.
Car right.
He turned me.
Clear right.
I
Left
figured that
side.
was going to happen. I think I'm down
Still
to
there,
last
clear
now,
left.
or last of people who weren't crashed.
Car left.
You know what? I got no damage though.
Still there. Still there. Clear left.
I'll have to watch the replay after, but that looked like a professional foul to me. Like he spun you round, blocked the road and drove off.
There's one off at the
Think
bus
it
stop.
might be Sanchez.
Whoa. Nearly me. My car doesn't feel very good.
Car right.
Car feels rotten.
Still there.
Damage.
See what damage you've got.
Got damage on the back end.
David, the next car is
Oh,
Johnson,
so you're going to be
car
missing
number
rear
14.
downforce. What I would do then is pit as soon as the pit window opens and just try and hang it
No, it wasn't.
through the...
Car in front behind me's got no front end.
P17.
Join together then.
I'll wait for the pit window to open and I'll be straight in.
Car right. Clear right. Keep pushing, we might get it back. On your right. Clear right.
Oh, hello. Hello, bean-coloured Mercedes.
The guy in front is Lighthouse, car number 10.
Cars behind me are quicker.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. On your left. clear left. Fastest lap for Machado, 144, car right.
Got compromise there with him being on the inside.
Still there. Yeah. Still there.
Oh, you know what? I'm
Side's
going to
clear.
get on the inside and get in your toe. Try and beat this bean-coloured Mercedes. There you go. Nice. Can't pull out to pass you yet because he's behind me. I won't pass you before this turn, I don't think.
Alright, David, keep
Oh,
it
here
nice
you
and
go.
smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. P19.
Where's he gone?
The pit window for refueling.
Oh, he's behind
I
us still.
passed him.
Lap 8.
Yeah.
End on lap 15. The guy in front is Arrow.
I use your draft to help myself through position.
I'm holding you up, just pass.
Okay, well I won't pass you through there. I'll wait till the back straight if you like, because it's easier. Might have a go here, just because... Yeah, cheers,
Left
sorry.
side. He's still there. Clear left.
Was that clean?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Come on, keep pushing.
have some toe from me. May I help you?
Very unstable under that brake in there. Done something at the back end that made it very unstable under braking.
Yeah, I bet you've lost a piece of your diffuser or something, I bet.
Car number 30.
Car behind's got to slow down, car in front's got to slow down.
Just ignore him, he'll go away.
I'll probably wash it off on the brakes into turn 1.
20th place. Sector 1 is 1.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is...
It's so frustrating that I'm in the
Oh
list.
my word! I slowed right down and I've still got a penalty.
Come on, David. Good
Oh.
stuff. Keep it coming.
Crying out loud.
Wait till you...
You saw how much I slowed down in
Yeah.
turn 1, didn't you?
I did.
It's ridiculous.
Did you give you a stop and go?
Well, yeah. 41 seconds for time gained illegally.
Wow.
Oh boy. Even though I slowed right down, you could see me. Never mind. I guess
but
this
doesn't-
race is ruined.
It does not record that you're slowing down. It's just where you are off track, right? With iRacing.
No. You got to do it within that time.
Yeah, I guess I didn't want to do it coming out the chicane because I would have lost 5 places, but there I've paid the price.
Oh, that's what you mean. You mean after the fact? No, okay.
Yeah.
New fastest lap for...
I hate that on
144.30.
track Villeneuve in Montreal. It's when you cut the chicane, like
Cut warning.
1 millimeter, you get a
Please, David.
4-second slowdown on a full out straight. It's amazing. And now I'm gonna start in the back because I found my ollie. Oh, not in the back. Right.
Got 3 laps, haven't I, before I have to come in?
Yeah.
B19.
I know it's stupid, but for this track I'm on the world record list, so I think I should be quick. I'm not. Not today.
Oh, he's a blinker, this guy.
Yep.
Left side, clear left.
It
Car
went
in front
dark
of
for a
us is
sudden.
Lighthouse, car number 10.
Oh! The only thing that sucks for him right now is it's dark in front and behind. He's in a fusion sandwich.
Use all the track, force them to find the gap. He's He's quicker than you into International Horseshoe.
Quicker than me everywhere at the moment. Apart from on the straights, I seem to be a bit quicker.
I wonder if he's gone for quite a draggy setup or something, because I'm starting to take lumps out of him. Here we go. I'm going to go this way to make him think I'm going this way. Come on, pal. Oh, he's not falling for it.
In my toe Sam's
There's an incident in turn 2. Looks like it's Matthews. Clear right. Not that was
Oh, that's it. Crash off. Help me in my flight.
That's your quickest lap.
Go in this lap. So with this penalty, do I stop in the pit box?
Yep.
And it holds me longer. Okay.
Left side.
I'm so annoyed with myself because I'm going to lose a shed load of I rating unnecessarily, but oh well. You live, you learn, I guess.
Can't do pit stop at the same time
David,
either.
The next car is Matthews. Car number
Winner.
27. There's an
Yeah, you have
incident
to go
in turn
around.
6. Looks
Oh,
like
so that means I've got it doesn't just add 41 seconds onto my pit stop.
No,
No, that's the stop and go part.
The leader has just done a 144.36.
Okay, I will be zoning out again.
Fortune left.
All right, mate.
Again, do the work.
Don't forget to give us a thumbs up.
Let's hope I survive.
No, give me a thumbs up.
P19.
When you was watching me, you're supposed to give a thumbs up on the stream.
Oh. I cannot drive and watch you at the same time. I'm very sorry.
Ah, that's
Not
a
that
shame.
good.
B18. That lap was a 146.88. Sector 1 is 1.4. Off the pace.
Yeah, good. Round sides.
Oh, it is doing fuel for me now.
Oh,
Ooh. Ooh.
So maybe it's just 41 seconds added onto my pit stop.
just be careful
Yeah,
with
it
this,
is.
Sam. Is it doing your countdown then?
Yes, doing a countdown.
You know you might
I
have to
was-
pit again.
On your left.
For more fuel, yeah, potentially.
Still there. Hold your line.
Go on then,
Clear
fuck off.
left.
What a lovely name is that, Matthias Peentinga.
This more feels like everybody was kung fu fighting than racing, man. Oi. 5 cars off first lap, okay?
That's the new fastest lap for Machado. 144.19. Okay, David, you've got half your fuel left. On your right. Right side's clear. Well done, mate. That was great.
He's got no... He overtook me at turn 6 and I got him back at the
Yeah.
bus stop. But we're so far behind everybody now,
Yep.
after being turned.
I think, yeah, you got turned and I just got stuck against you in the wall. So I had to just sit there and let half the people overtake me. It was just awkward. One of those things.
It being a 40 course.
Okay, David, pit window is open. Don't be intimidated. Keep him behind you.
Pit window's open, so I'm going to pit.
Berger,
Sorry, mate.
number 7 is leading the race.
Hello, Stevie.
Hello.
Has just done it. 144.02.
Not met
Fastest
Mick.
lap for
Oh yeah,
Hayden.
you met him last week, the other week when we did the community race.
Hayden is
Yeah,
pitting
yeah.
from
Good
P9.
speech to you,
Expect
mate.
him to come out a bit behind you. Should be coming out into clear air. We should come out into position 21. A few seconds behind P5. Right side, clear right.
Come on, Mick. Jesus.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Pit lane speed limit is 88 kilometers per hour.
Logged on earlier for a bit of practice.
Oh, that's good.
After I'd
Front
sorted,
right,
all,
97%.
after I'd sorted all my
Right
wheel
rear,
out and my
97.
settings and everything, I got an out lap, then one flying lap, and then the wife rang me.
Oh.
Oh, shh.
I had zero practice.
You got
That was really unlucky.
you got plenty of time. You got an hour and a half before the next one.
Yeah. Well,
Thanks,
I
Banner.
bought the car.
Are you doing GT3, Steve?
Well, I bought the car today, so
All clear, push now.
I don't feel like driving a bloody milk float in it after doing the LMP2.
No!
The next car
You
is
lost it
Hayden,
there.
car number 24.
Oh, sorry, you guys racing?
Oh yeah, but I would have said shut up if I meant it. Don't worry.
I'll stay quiet. I had to completely re-download Trading Paints because it just wouldn't update.
Yeah, buggy, isn't it?
Yeah, it just kept through 3 different sessions in a row. Just sat there at the top, 0%. So I just thought they'll delete the whole thing. And it's only a derivative of the stuff that comes down online, isn't it?
Yep.
Wait, oh, there's a practice. Practice session just opened. We're diving in. Down for a poo, but Ruben's it bath.
Yeah, you can't poo in the bath when he's in there.
There's an incident in. We'll stop. You think it might be Matthews. 18th.
Are we expecting a full complement tonight? Is Moritz turning up?
I'm not sure. I think he will be. I'm not sure what he's doing though.
Fastest lap for Hayden, 143.87.
Oh, feels a bit better now.
Yeah, I bet.
Have you any tips you can give me?
Yeah.
20 minutes
Don't
remaining,
smoke.
got 20 minutes left.
Check. Next one.
Don't drink.
I don't eat yellow snow. Oh, it's dark.
Yeah. Well, it's called dark, but it's all lit up, so.
just done a 146.49.
Are you on the VRS R1 setup?
Yes. And I forgot to even look at the other setups.
Fastest lap for Berger.
Might
143.58.
test one out after this race, just to see if they're any better.
Looks like I'm going to gain a free place. Somebody behind you is quite slower in the pits.
Are you in the GT3 as well, Sam?
I sure am.
What times are you all
GT3.
doing?
No, but get back here.
45.9.
Oh, I'm about 3 seconds off. But then again, I did only put 1 lap.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was on
maybe.
cold tyres, so
On cold tyres, I'd be that much slower anyway, probably. You can only do those times once your tyres are heated up.
Oh no, you can't do that. The cold tyre's nasty. I'm pretty sure in some world, T5's straight over, but not
All
on
right,
cold
David,
tyres.
we're halfway through. Fuel looks tight. You might make it to the end. That's your best lap in this session. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
I feel like it could be an iRacing record. This.
that's all right. That was out of
I want
smart.
to put my hopes up, but it says I'm going to finish the race with 1.6 litres of fuel. Hopefully that's right. Guess we'll find out.
I think I'm 6 laps down on the lead.
There's an incident in turn 2. Looks like it's Zef. That was a.
Well, at least I'm ahead of
145.94.
Matthias Pientinger.
You're going to be up behind him in the cold wind.
Okay, David, the next car is Lighthouse, car number 10. Fastest lap for Machado, 143.58.
Oh, the guy behind you must be a front runner who's been knocked back because he's doing low 42s, man.
Wow.
th 15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go. The gap in front is now 14 seconds.
Car in front's pitting. Are you going to place?
You will, but I don't think I will, because I think I'm probably 30 or 40 seconds behind you. Because I had my stupid penalty.
No, you cut out the pits in front of me, believe it or not.
The
Unbelievable.
next car is Mikhail, car number 20.
How far behind you is that Bobby Watson?
I can't. He's not on me. Oh, there he is. He's about 30 seconds. 32
Yeah,
seconds.
so I'm about 40 behind you in that case.
Then he's got to slow down.
What's weird is he's over a second a lap quicker than me, but the gap's bobbing between 10.5 and 9.5 all the time. He must be making little mistakes or something.
Probably.
Well then,
Oh, the car in front of me was the weird-looking baked bean calorie
the relay
car.
Mikhail in
Yeah,
gaps
well,
now.
it's hard to tell if it's baked beans or just secret, isn't it?
Yeah, it's horrible.
I like the colour orange, but that colour orange is a bit rank. Like pinky orange.
The leader, Machado, is pitting.
Hello, Ryan. No, you're never too late.
Keep it within the track limits. You have 5 incident points.
Have I?
The gap in front is now 3.9 seconds. That's half fuel. You've used half your
Come
fuel.
on, one of you's bound to fall off somewhere. Come on, hurry up.
Alright, David, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
What are you doing, Peen Finger?
Okay, David, that's good consistency. Keep it up. Gap to 17th place. Ahead is now 4.8 seconds.
Damn it.
Yeah, just this is that.
Oh, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. All that, all that, all that. Silly thing to do.
Okay, why is the guy a lap behind me trying to knock me off the road?
Let him pass, Sam. He's a lap behind you. He's not a threat, is he?
Turn 6. It looks like
No.
Morris.
We've got 5 laps left now. I've only got 5 laps to fuel.
Just had another spin there. Self-induced.
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
I guess I was ragging it, trying to gain anything, see what I could do. I'm so far behind. I think at this point I ought to just stop and collect points or collect safety rather than, because I got 6x.
I've got 5.
I have to just accept I'm losing 34 I rating come what may, and that's that.
The gap to Mikhail ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. Incident in turn 1. It looks like Bell. Five minutes to go, 5 minutes left. We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. Sector 1 is 1.6 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
Yeah, that's an interesting line for turn 1. See, they're still taking the esports line running down the apron.
Are they?
The gap to Mikhail ahead is
Guy
increasing.
ahead
It's
of me
now
is anyway.
13 seconds. only 2 laps of fuel left. Your last lap time was at 1:46.43. Machado, car number 6, is now in the lead.
I think to be really competitive, we both need to find about half a second, 7/10 by the looks of the times in here.
But I do have damage. I don't know how much that's slowing me down. But yeah, we need to be in the 44s.
I wouldn't say we need to do that consistently because most of the average lap times are 45 to 47s. But it's just that ultimate pace we need to be in the 44s. Whoa!
You've only got enough fuel for this lap.
A bit of fuel saving.
Oh, got about 2 laps of fuel left, it says. Will I be alright?
Well, I've got to save a little bit of fuel.
I'll be alright actually, because this is my last lap.
Yeah, you've been lapped, haven't you? So
Yeah.
Box this lap, please, David.
not boxing.
That
One more to go.
Huh?
Every time I slide off the track, which is pretty much every second corner, it says I've got damage on the front end. I don't even hit a wall sometimes. Come on!
Turn one. You think it might be Watson?
Who does a 180 at fucking pit lane?
Stevie,
I done.
Stevie Prescott.
I'm already going to regret this.
No, you're not. Just ease up on the throttle a bit. Cold tyres, Stevie. Very cold.
The gap to 14th.
Don't try
It is
it.
increasing. It's
Don't
now
run before you can
18
crawl.
Seconds. 2 litres remaining.
Fucking 3 litres. Right. No,
Well, I'm a bit annoyed, but I suppose to only lose 34 I rating after you've been held up 20 seconds in an incident and got a 40-second penalty, I suppose I'd take when you look at it that way. Need to get quicker though, that's the main headline. Regardless. Because even if you put me a minute up the road, it probably still only puts me on the back of 17th, 18th, I'm assuming.
No, you weren't that far behind.
If I was a
I'm
minute-
80. You'd have been up with 13,
Yeah,
12,
Okay,
13.
it's over. Good drive. That's the
which
end
is
of the
where it
session.
was saying I needed to finish the gain anyway. So where you look at it that way, it's not so bad.
I lost 19 I rating, but I'm alright.
So I'm gonna have a drink, and then I'm just gonna pound around this circuit in a practice session because I need to find some pace.
I think I've got a drink on the way. I think. Might be wrong.
I'm gonna actually have a quick look at your stream actually just to see how it looked from your view. When that guy spun you out, he didn't just take you out; he held me right up as well.
Can't join your session, Stevie.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm going to join. I'm going to register in 150. No, I'm not. That finishes in half an hour. 978. Okay.
I can't
978.
remember. To
978.
join on my wheel.
I can't join on your wheel. I can't get into your session. So
Do you want me to come in one?
Yeah,
Find a newer one.
no, come to me. I've already got one.
Yeah, I need to get out of this session. I can't drive this car.
Yes, you can.
My brain's still using an LMP2.
Yeah, that's what you got to do.
So,
It's not
less
LMP2.
downforce, but because of the new update with the tyres, you can still trail it into the corners and that.
I think. Well, first of all, you got to get your tyres up to 10 before you start really
Yeah.
pushing. Yo,
And what's the
Anthony.
worst, what's
Good
the
evening.
worst that happened? I'll lose about 100 I rating.
No, you can lose a lot more in one race. I can tell you from experience.
Yeah,
think I
but
did
we're not.
180 sometimes.
We're not with the rookies, though, are we?
And just to let you know, Dave was never going to tell me that.
It's a C license now. It's not a back to the rookies.
I can't join on you, Dave.
Why? Let me
Straight
get
out.
already. No, right. It's filled up very quickly.
Oh, I'm back to 2Ks.
Find another one then, Stevie, and I'll.
I'll tell you what,
No,
then
no. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. It's lit up.
All right.
I just did a quick reboot. Restart of iRacing. Right, where are we? Death Trap. There you go. 720.
I'll do the same because all of a sudden I can't join you either.
Just restart iRacing and it lit up for me.
Hey, the good thing is I can. I'm just gonna drive 15
You're now
minutes.
letting me.
Join. Yeah, I'm in here.
You're in here as well.
Yeah, then I have something to fill my 15 minutes waiting time. Thinking about what I've done is not the best part of it.
Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking?
Can you not tell?
Well, that's good. That
Sounds
is
like
120.
Here we go again.
You sound like Valtteri Bottas, that's why I was asking.
If he takes it, it's
Oh no, I've been
Sync
there a
gauge
couple
limiter.
times, but no. I'm one with the most is it the most controversial driver on the grid of the Formula One right now.
Oh, you Dutch.
Yeah,
That's the touchy to the left hand side. Yeah.
yeah, that's it. So sometimes when I make a wrong reaction, just think about it. When you speak dialect or you're using a quick lot of English words, I don't get it.
Dave's got a C word in local
No, I
English
haven't.
dialect. You know what I'm saying?
The word that doesn't get used.
The word that that doesn't get used.
Yeah. It's a word that never gets used.
So it's not like cunt.
Ah!
That's the word, yeah.
Oh dear.
They do have a word in Dutch that's very close to that word. It's spelt with a K,
Yep.
ends with a Z.
Oh, I thought you was talking about Verstappen.
With a Z.
Well, I think it is it not? I don't speak
Oh,
Dutch, so...
No, I figured, but I'm not sure what you're talking about right now.
Well, if I say it, I'm not saying the word that I don't like, right?
Yes.
Kunst.
I'm in group 9.
No?
No.
No?
No, we use cut. as a translation for cunt, but...
Ah!
The game's gonna get cancelled again.
Sorry.
YouTube's going on one last warning from last week.
Sunt. I'm gonna call it the sunt.
Tell you what, they'd have had me on a couple of warnings after the last couple of streams. But we'll say no more.
Did we get no warning from yesterday then?
No, not yet.
At least the other T is allowed, okay. Check. Daytona Endurance. Fuel. How many do you have? 10 minutes. Fuel. What is it? Oh, I did not put up paint just yet.
You got that horrible green and purple thing on.
Yes. Yeah. Where can I... we'll ask when we're out of the session how to import the paint into my...
Oh, you have no paint set for this car?
Yes, we do.
No, I haven't.
Oh, well, go to Trading Paints and get it.
I have no time now. I need to get out the 150s.
I'm just here to piss David off with my colours, I guess.
I can understand why you might get mixed up for him being Finnish. Because he has got a little bit of that Scandinavian twang. It sounds...
No,
maybe it's because he's got a muffled
So we like
microphone.
Dr. Bottas, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
No, definitely not.
E14.
As
Wait till
soon as he
Nathan
swears
comes
though,
in,
you
he
know
might
he's
type
Dutch.
it through.
Dutch have got a certain way of swearing. That's all I'll say.
You have to go deep throat and bit when you talk to me Dutch.
Beg your pardon.
What you putting up in the throat?
You
You're
get
thinking of that.
you're
thinking
quite
of
deep in
the
the
horn
throat
again,
when you're
aren't
talking, and then you spit it out.
Car left. Clear left.
Amazing, these diehards here. Diving like crazy. Oh!
I saw a green bit of bloodied snot on the
Sector
track.
time is good.
That's what it looks like. You know when you've had a nosebleed and then you sneeze. Oh, he's going sideways. And again.
You're jinxing me, David. Oh, yeah.
Oh Mann,
Is
jetzt
it-
deine Outlet, Mann.
The guy behind
Is it
is just,
difficult to warm up the
48,
tires and keep
0.05.
telling yourself to
Sector
hold
2 is
them
2
back?
tenths off the
Yes.
pace.
Unsportlich.
But don't forget, this is my training for the MX-5 Cup, so...
That's alright.
Yeah.
It's like driving a forklift truck.
Second place. You're a tenth off the pace in sector 3.
No, that steers better, I guess. I'm just busy not impeding anybody.
A bit of the rear wheels there. That's a shame.
There are a lot of lookalike liveries driving around now.
If you can't see me, it's because I think I'm in group 5.
I can't see you at all, no.
But I've done that because I just want to get in the miles without having to dodge traffic.
First. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
Turn my brake pedal down a bit because it's a bit easier to max out the brake. I think it's going to possibly make me slightly quicker. Time will tell, I guess. I need to do a lap without cocking up, that will help.
Track limits, this lap will be deleted.
No, I was just waiting, David. Take a
Oh,
right.
I nearly lost it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just wanted to see if I could get up to speed real quick to my old time.
Yep.
Not yet.
Not yet, no.
But I like it switching back and forth between cars, keeping it sharp. Oh!
Oh, that's a wall.
Whoa. When you lose it there, it's quite aggressive.
Oh yeah, it's quite deadly.
Yeah. Will the race pop up now when I'm in the wrong practice server? I don't know.
B24.
Oh really?
I'm registered for that race, you know.
All right. It might do.
Yeah.
What time does it start?
15 after, so we'll know any minute.
4 minutes.
Yeah. And you got some wriggle room around practice and etc. So. Yeah.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
But cheating.
I tried lifting a little bit at the kink just to know how it feels. Immediately dead.
Especially if you're in that BMW.
I've updated the
Still
skin
like-
for the BMW.
Still like the car though.
I do as well, but I'm not driving it because, from what I gather, Anthony wants to drive the Merc in Watkins,
Sector 2.
and I think Dave will probably be picking the McLaren for Spa.
I can confirm now we're using the McLaren for Spa.
Right.
B28.
Right, Sam.
Hello.
Anthony can hear you, so tell him what you're
Hello,
going to drive at Watkins.
Sector 1 is 1.2.
Probably the Mercedes, because you said you wanted to drive it, but really, Anthony, it's up to you. You need to drive it to see if you can drive it, because I could drive any of them apart from 2 of them. And if you hate this car, the way it handles, we best know now rather than later. So Anthony should drive the car.
He wants. Right. Well, he's saying he needs to know now, so he can then just start practicing in it.
Okay. Well, provisionally this car. I prefer other cars, but if you want to drive this car, I'll go with this car. That's where I'm at.
4.2 off the pace.
You need to give it a firm yes to it or no to it. I don't mean to push you, but
has he driven the car yet?
He's only got 11 days, so
yeah.
So, are you saying the Merc? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
If he's okay with it, it's up to you as well, Heno. Do you think you can drive it? It's slightly understeery, but
I have to buy it, so just let me know and.
Okay, well you got to buy it and try it, haven't you?
Right, the decision to be made. It's the Merc.
Okay, you're buying it then. It is what it is. In that case.
So yeah, we're doing the Merc now.
The Merc, yeah.
Yeah.
You three be doing the Merc.
I can drive it all right. Like I'm okay in it. I've just got to get used to how to manipulate it a bit better so I can get in the 44s. I'm not that much slower in the Merc than I am in the McLaren, do you know what I mean? So.
Okay, 1 lap, die or try.
Yeah. Yeah, actually have a quick look at the results to see if I lost safety or gain. Yeah, I did lose safety as well. Oops.
That's not the place to stop, Steve, but sorry for hitting you, mate.
Yeah, sorry about that. That was my fault.
I thought you were pulling away, not stopping.
Okay, David, you've used half your fuel.
I keep.
Sector 3 is 0.44 off the pace.
The only cars I really can't drive very well is the Acura and the Audi. I can drive in all the others, I'm sort of there or thereabouts. I'm kind of glad in some ways we made the decision early because it means I can just drive and drive and drive and drive this car.
Yep.
What's the brake pressure bias that you've got, Dave?
54.4.
Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds.
Can't seem to stop the car without the rear thing. I don't know what to change.
Braking in a straight line?
Yeah, but it's not easy at turn 1, is it?
No. Where are you braking at turn 1?
Just before the cones.
My suggestion with these cars is you be off the line a bit. You don't curl round corners unless you have to.
Can't remember. I'll let you know exactly where I brake.
I'll do the same as well. There again, I think you should listen to Dave because he's in the old car. I'm assuming you got the McLaren, Steve.
Yeah, it doesn't listen. It doesn't matter. Don't waste your time on me. I won't get any better before this race. Just carry on practicing.
B31.
I'll brake after the cones. Way after.
No, if I did that, I'd just go flying off the edge. And the minute I try to put extra brake on, I lock up the rear tyres. I'm gone. Skid off.
what I find with difficult technical braking zones, always start every time 5 meters earlier and brake less until you get the line, and then you can build up to it. That's for me.
Sector 1 is 1.3
Yeah, I used
seconds
to,
off the pace.
I used to lift and coast. That's how I got through it.
Ah, okay.
But then you've always got one angry little teenager behind you who wants to get round you, doesn't understand what you're doing.
Sorry, Stevie, I won't get behind you again. Practicing, Craig, or you just come to watch me mess up?
Nope. Absolutely. If you brake there, Dave, you're in a different car to me.
No, I'm in the McLaren 720 EVO, wherever it is.
I lit that up like Torval and Dean, man. I'm really good on the brakes, we were not in this hunk of shit.
A lovely car.
Could have done a 45, but I messed it in the last sector. I'm out.
Right, mate.
The game did not pick me up.
Oh,
Ah, it's okay.
Sector 1 is 1.3 off the pace.
Funny thing is then that the game thinks you're running 2 practice sessions at the same time.
that's cheating.
Yeah, definitely. You should report me, I think.
I will.
I'm gonna hold you to that. Oh.
Sector 2 is
Looking through the entries.
0.43.
Almost 50% is all smash and dash. Better be starting at the front. Yes, you have to slow down and give up the time gain.
Yep.
Yep.
Probably you can't give up time you've gained.
Well, I lost 7 seconds spinning, so I don't know where it thought again.
Okay, David, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
It's a relative, David. It's a relative.
Keep flashing, Christian. You've just got to slow down to get rid of first.
Don't mean to be picky,
Yes.
right? But it's not a relative; it's relative.
Yes, but what I mean is... Yeah, okay.
But I'm very
Don't let me use
I'm
the...
very pedantic.
Unlucky, mate.
TNT again.
Oh, cheers, mate. I knew it'd arrive sooner or later. Cheers, everyone.
I'm even dyslexic as well. So if you spell it out, write it down for me. I will still get it wrong.
Well, not the only one. I'm just one of those people. Small details, and I have to correct people. I don't know why.
Normally I'm just like that, but you're just lucky that English is not my first, second or third language.
But some people say it's not my first either.
Yeah, because you're living someplace in England or what?
Well, I do live in England, yeah.
Yeah, but like every England has its own English.
Well, we have different dialects like you do in Holland. So.
Yeah. Well, why are you not speaking English then? Tell me.
Because people say I talk shit.
2.9 off the leader's pace. 3 laps of fuel remaining.
Plenty of CV.
3 is 0.40
Yeah.
off the pace.
Cockney isn't even the first language in London anymore.
No.
Sector 1 is 1.1 off the pace.
Oh, what a shame. I was going to do a high, very high 44 then, but I cocked up the chicane, didn't I?
Never put your cock up the chicane.
Oh my fucking god, I'm sick of that bastard corner!
The guy behind has just done a 145 for a 9.1.
There's no point in that, Stevie. So slow. Come on. Just get it in.
He said.
E27, 2 laps of fuel remaining.
Don't cock it up. Oh, good.
Car left.
Actually happy with that.
When are you registering?
Got 5 minutes yet. Race is at 9 o'clock, Stevie.
Last time there was 600 registered in the last one.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.27 off the pace. E28, this is the last lap of fuel. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
Come on!
Well, good luck, everybody.
Good luck to you.
Good luck, buddy.
Thank you, Sam. Got already 4 people in here. Oh, I'm just here for safety rating, sure. Most of the time, those are the people who crash.
Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Watch the track limits, please, David. Front
Jump on,
left,
see what Stevie's doing
95%,
quickly.
right rear, 95.
Actually starting to get into this Merc now. I've put some miles on it.
I'm in the pits at the moment. I'm gonna do that in first, Stevie.
Oh man, it's frustrating. My optimal is a 44.6.
Doing this racing. Right.
Screwing up the chicane.
Be going off to register in a minute.
I'm not registering.
I'm just going to finish this lap.
Stevie is the only one in there now. I've left. I'm registering.
Oh, I got an X, but I'm going to go up the line anyway for my theoretical 144. Even if I get it theoretically, I'll live with it.
Welcome, still.
There you go, a theoretical 44.6. But it's only theoretical because I X'd it at the chicane. Nice. If I can not theoretically do it though and actually do it. It's counterintuitive, but I've gone quicker by turning my pedal down. I mean, I can actually live with it at 65 or 62, but I find 60 to be the sweet spot for me personally. Right, so time to register.
Yeah, I'm registering now.
Wow, even more drivers this time. 700 and blooming. Wow.
But already?
Yeah, it says
It's only been up.
700 and...
Only been up 2 minutes.
Oh, that's the last race. My apologies.
No, it's 56. 56 registered.
Yeah.
66.
Anybody want to see this F1 movie when it comes out?
I'm not in a rush to watch it.
Like, if it's available in 4D, I'm going to try and beg someone to go to Cineworld. Because I went to see the Alien Romulus in 4D, and every time the alien come out, your chair went 3 feet in the air, you know. Amazing 4D cinema. Just don't do it though if you got heart problems.
I will bide my time. I'm not in a big rush to watch it.
The thing that's drawing me to it is the fact that the same people who made Top Gun Maverick made it. And that, if you've ever seen Top Gun Maverick, I can't stand Tom Cruise in real life because I think he's a bit nuts, but I made an exception for him in that film, and that film is done so well. None of it looks fake.
Well, we're good.
Cheers, Moritz.
Hello, Mr. Moritz.
What are you doing tonight? GT3?
Oh, it's a duty free.
I'll be back in 5
Yeah.
minutes. I'm just going to quickly say something to somebody, and I'll be back.
No Welsh swear words.
I know where he's gone.
We're done.
No, he's got a bit. Pop into Daniel and Nathan.
All right.
They ran the bend.
I didn't stop and speak to them too long because I popped in to say hello, and he didn't tell me to shut up, but he basically said the important qualifying session. So I thought, okay, I said I will voluntarily leave the channel and not, you know, just while you're doing important stuff, you know. And I said, good luck. Apparently he's in a race with somebody from Williams Esports.
Off the pace.
Is Fletch.
Oh.
And also he had a quicker lap time than Tom Bland yesterday.
Yes, I noticed that.
So I think he's really stretching himself. If you know what I mean.
But we can get 1 week where he beats Tom, then that'd be good.
To be honest, as much as I'm happy to be where I am, I don't think I'll ever be that level. I mean, it'd be nice if it could be, but you know,
Yep.
the kind of level he's at is the kind of level you sneeze and you take a line half a millimeter off and you've blown the lap. That's the kind of level he's at.
V14.
I'm just going to pop to the loo, I'll be back soon.
Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. just done a 148.08.
Oops, broke too late.
The guy behind has just done a 147.38. All clear on pit exit, you can push now.
Welcome back, young man. Don't stop when it starts going, does it?
Right front, 100%. Right rear, 99. Exit's clear, don't cross the white line. Your tyres are cold, watch out.
Why? Why? Why?
Are you trying to learn the alphabet?
Thanks.
B30. B26.
I'm finally in the 45s.
Oh, that's good.
45.749.
That's good. That's good, right? That's not too bad. In a race?
Yeah, I was always going to register.
I'm sure you registered it.
Yep, already in. I came in just after you.
Ah. I didn't think you would because you said you weren't racing.
Yeah, ignore what I say at the spur of the moment. I think I just needed some peace and quiet.
Yeah, maybe.
B28. That puts you 3.1 off the pace.
I think I'm just going to go out really slow.
Left
First
front,
couple of laps.
99%. Right
If I lose place, I lose
99.
place, and I'll let the race come to me.
Which it will
But
do.
the tyres are going to be freezing, aren't they?
Yep. Meeting. I'll be right back. I need to go to the loo.
Alright.
I'm back.
Group 15, if you're interested.
Okay.
I've just put the quality setup on. I don't know if it's going to be any faster with the cold tyres, but
Group 15. Nobody in there.
I'm in there.
No.
Is it 15?
Maybe he's in a different session to us.
No, it's not 15. That's for
Oh,
sure.
yeah, I think it might be, yeah, actually.
Because that'll be it, probably.
It's hard to tell because there's 58 people in this session.
Yeah, you're not in my session, Stevie.
What iRating are you now?
2.2. We've only done one race. We expect it to drop through the floor.
No, I don't know what you started with. I'm
2
just
point.
trying to work out if we're going to be at the same race.
We possibly, me and Sam were in the same race before.
That's because we're only 30-something iRating apart now.
Yeah, but we'll be even closer now.
So, in theory, usually Steve would be in with us, but the issue is, I think, because there's so many people registered for this, you'll get a lobby and there'll be a 0.2 iRating range.
Trust me, you want me in your race.
Why is that, Steve?
Because I'm absolutely dog shit.
You're not. 45.7 is not that bad.
Yeah, that's quite close to the... I mean, in an ideal world, you'd want to be high to mid 44s, which I haven't even got to be fair. There again, what iRating are you, Steve?
Do 2.1 something.
You'll be alright then in the 45s. I would have thought.
There's plenty of variables, though, to get me to that. One of them is I have to see the first 3 or 4 laps. I'm a calamity on these cold tyres.
Just take it easy.
Push.
Don't push it too hard.
Easy set, difficult to do.
Yes, very. There's Mick the spinner.
There's nothing to win here anymore, so I can talk a little. I'm in a free space of my own. P6, so that's good.
As long as you got 0x.
2. Don't sound so disappointed, David.
I am. You got to get that. You got to get that license up.
Yeah, because if you don't, you're not racing with us in a few weeks. It's as simple as that.
I will.
I want to run the Daytona this week, so I got my...
Yeah, the special events they're all like C license. So he's got no worries about that. But he
Well, it could be, but then you have to have 4.0 safety rating, so which is basically the B license.
yeah, but you don't. If to do IMSA, yeah.
B31.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's another thing. If you're doing LMP2, you might get 2 or 3 splits, maybe 4 on a really good day. In this, there was 25 splits.
Yeah, a lot more splits.
Ultra competitive.
I don't understand the law, to be honest, GT3.
I sort of do actually, because when you're in a race where you haven't been in an incident or you're not at the back, the racing is totally different. Because the cars have got less downforce, you can kind of be on the wild side a bit more and go side by side for half a lap and all that. It's a bit more swashbuckly. Whereas if you're honest about it, in the faster cars, like the LMP2 and GT3, unless somebody's playing faster than you or you crap up, there's not a whole lot of overtaking, is there?
Well, you have to be quick.
You have to do moves, but you've got to really think your way through them. You can't just... Rarely do you have the speed to just blast past someone on the straight.
That's true, yeah.
You have to... Like when I roll up people in LMP3, it's usually because I've tricked them into braking too late, or I've done a little weavy-jeevy in the mirrors to scare them or something.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
There's 7.7k in this one. He's done a 43 dead.
That's because he's 7.7k, I wouldn't worry too much.
6k now, it's done a 43.1.
So, finished that one with 2x, so that's good.
Good.
I think one more like that and I will have the license back. So. You guys in practice now?
Yeah, we're about to race again though soon.
Yeah, okay. No point in joining in then.
No. Not unless you're going to race without any practice.
My license won't let me. David, enjoy the last day you can do this.
Off the pace.
But
No, I'm not against satire. I'm not against annoying somebody.
oh no, that's
Just
my favourite.
expect the same back. That's all.
That's fine. Nothing ever annoys me. Ever.
Okay, noted.
You do realise he's going to drop the C-bomb 50 times in a row now?
No, he's
Test
not.
the theory.
No, he's not. No, he's not going to do that because he knows that is out of bounds to anybody and everybody.
Wait, what did you say, Sam?
He didn't say anything.
Yes, he did.
Well, I'm just following on from you said nothing in the world could ever annoy me, and I'm just being a bit of an ass, I suppose.
Yes. Careful, Sam.
Yep.
No, but the first
Got
time I
the
met
time
you
now.
all, I had a 3.6 I rating, and now I had a B license, and now we're 1 week apart, and we're already looking at 2K I rating, 1.0 safety rating. Yeah, that's good. I will just blame you all. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what we all do here, right?
No, we normally blame Stevie for everything.
Oh, sorry. Today
I
it's
don't
gonna
blame
be
anybody.
Stevie.
Me, I just swear a lot.
Why, you can't. I heard today. We have to be gentle to the stream.
We're going to get going in a second.
Law of averages says 1 of 4.
uh,
Dave's 4 viewers will complain.
No, I don't think anybody's got anything to complain about tonight.
Let's see whose GPU's quickest.
CPU.
Well, I'm only on 25% loaded in. Hey-ho. Turn my volume up a little bit.
Apparently, the new engine, when they've got it going, will use way less CPU power and more of the
Oh.
GPU.
That sounds
Good.
good.
That's exactly what the people want.
Yeah, because it means
Well,
your
not me.
CPU can run a bit cooler.
So I have bought a 24 core something for nothing now.
Oh no, because I'm sure there's many other things you can do with it.
You can check your emails in lightning speed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Checker flags out.
While
B33. That's 2
throwing
minutes
it
left.
down
2
to
minutes.
one Daytona. Oh.
I don't see
I
Sam,
actually, yeah, and I don't see you either.
and I don't see
Come
Stevie.
on. I'm loaded in now. Oh,
I don't see Sam or Stevie. Yeah, neither of you are in. Sam's got to be in the one above. That means he'll be ranked
Yep.
towards the bottom end, if I'm right.
That's right.
no.
And
Yep.
Stevie's going to be right at the top end of his.
Yep, correct.
And I'm in the middle of mine.
Every single driver in mine's 2.1.
Yeah, every single driver in here is 2.2.
That took some sorting on it.
Yeah.
They're all 2.2s, 2 and 2.3s in here.
So he's Smuley now head of Fusion Racing.
No.
No, not even close. To be
Oh no, we've got
honest,
Marit, haven't we?
not just that, but I think when all is said and done, when he's not been crashed off, he's still quicker than me. I think.
Stevie, I'm not me. He's talking about.
Oh,
Have you haven't seen what I've been working on, have you?
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
no.
Oh, I will send you a link for you to have a look at some point. You'll notice that Moritz is down as lead driver.
On your right. Clear right.
Number one car.
Yeah, well, he's currently the fastest, I would say. And then,
People used to call you a massive one car, didn't they? But I don't know what they meant.
and I was. Mick was probably just behind Moritz at the moment.
Yeah.
We don't know for sure, no. But I think you're quicker than me once you get going,
Yeah, I think I'm positive on that.
and that makes you quicker than Stevie and Sam as well.
Me.
I'm much better in qualifying than I am in racing.
I'm shit at qualifying and I'm shit at racing.
I'm good at racing as long as there are no other cars on track.
Your brother's here, Stevie.
My brother.
Yeah, Micah Prescott.
Do you know what? I can break even on iRating if I finish 16th.
Well, finished 16th or above then.
Micah Prescott. Right, quiet on comms.
You have your rear end all sewn up. Great defender.
We've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
I really hope I get in the top 10 of the Advanced Cup by the end of the season this year. Or this season. It's hard.
This?
What I do like though is that of all the drivers in the top 100, most of them I know now how they drive. So that's good. It's all the usual stuff. Oh. I also noticed it's just very busy on the surface this week. I think due to it being the first week, everybody is like, this time I'm gonna do better.
Could be.
Never have so many splits in this. It's 7. Oh yeah, I'll shut up now. You have to qualify.
just done a 145.44. The leader has just done a 144.74. P8, you're now 1.1 seconds off the leader's pace. You've just done a 145.87. You're 10th off in sector 1. That's a new fastest lap for Nefaria, 144.57. Guy in front has just done a 145.76. New fastest lap for Franick, 144.26.
Well, 2 clean laps, can't complain.
Alright, not bad. I gotta wait for people to cross the line, but...
I've got time to go to Lou. I think I remember.
You've got 1.5 minutes plus 1.5 minutes. 30 seconds to get there, a minute to find it.
Oh, I qualified 13th and it was expecting me to be 25th, so I'll take that.
That's not bad. What time do you put in?
45.5.
44.9 I did.
Oh, what you want? Bet you must be near the front in yours.
No.
Really?
Yeah. The bloke on pole's done a 44 dead.
44.9 in here would put you. My split's highest rating, but slower. It's weird. 44.9 in here would put you 4th on the grid.
Ah.
And there you go. I've gone to 14th now.
I'm 12.
15th.
I left about a second in bus stop. I weren't sure where the 1Xs were. I kept getting them when I was practicing.
Yeah, you can't cut the 2 fine on the first 2 as you're going in.
That's the end of the session. P12.
You can go right up to the edge on the exit on the left, but not any further.
You put your setup on
Yes, I have.
E2.
16th.
14th. No, 15th now actually.
What? 12. Miritz, where are you? Miritz still with us?
Hello.
What position you qualifying?
P7, but I've got a black screen again.
Oh, we've got a minute half to fix it.
Oh, I'm not looking for 1.
You need to check your graphics drivers.
It's a frame rate killer, this one, isn't it?
It is where at the start it will drop, but I'm going to redo my graphics settings at some point. I think it's overdue.
Is there a pit? Is there a pit stop in this?
Yes, there is. Just fuel. Car in front of me, the back wing, it's got safety dating.
Somebody a few cars ahead of me running an Iron Dames Porsche livery, which is the all-female team livery.
This year,
never mind.
yeah, that was at Le Mans.
Yep. My headset just died, that's why.
Ah,
It's energy saving because there was no sound. So you guys were very quiet, but not so long.
Huh.
So pole
Okay, David,
position?
you should do okay here. We're aiming to
Who
finish
for?
at the top. 11.
P15.
P12.
if you take 11 off my position, yes.
Okay, so only 11 to pass.
Rolling start. Get
Oh,
ready.
yeah, right.
Always think like a racer, David. Already think you're ahead
Follow
after the
Ray.
first lap, then. Yeah.
Alright.
Don't
Safety car
actually do
speed
that.
is 90 kilometers per
The
hour.
driver in front's got a bumper sticker that says, "I met David Hazel in Benidorm."
Yeah, right. Never been there. I'm not old enough to go there yet.
If you want a tacky night out, it's really good. I've been 5 times, mate.
I can't do any of that shit. Now, let's not fucking start up like I did last time. Get left behind.
Every bastard's weaving on ours.
Trying to warm their tyres up.
More important than ever.
I heard that weaving doesn't work in the game. Does it work?
Yes, it does.
Alright.
Be ready.
I'll have a cheeky weave.
Just
I'll have a
don't
nicky weave.
put it in the wall.
Green, green, green. Left side. He's still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Car right. 3 wide, you're on the left. Right side's clear. There's an incident
That's about 4 of them dead
Horseshoe.
at the horseshoe.
Paving. Clear left.
I avoided them all.
There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like a Farian. Well done, David. Good start. The car in front is what? Car number 2.
And tyres warm up.
We've been warned about track limits.
I'm up to 12th. 2 people went off and I passed a couple of people.
Hold up.
Don't be pressured. Keep your exit speed.
I'll let you sure I'm still adapting to the new tire model, so go on.
Dude. Was that Stevie who dropped out there?
No, Moritz is back.
Oh, it's Maris.
There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Smith. E9. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Don't panic, we'll get him back. Left side. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Hold your line.
Yeah, I'm still here, yeah.
He's still there. Clear left. Well done, David. Great move. Keep it up. The car in front of us is now not the cleanest racer. Car number 27. B license.
Don't fight. We can lose the leader. Right?
I was in the LMP2, I'd be settled down by now. Just so nervous in the braking point when there's 2 of them right
He's
behind
still
me.
there. Clear left. Car right. Clear right. Come on, don't let him get away.
You're going to die like driving like that, Joe.
Yeah, I know.
Left side.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Car right. Still there. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. He's still there. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Many thanks for the damage.
Still there.
Well, you just broke about 4 million laps early, so...
I'm entitled to break where I need to.
Alright.
Still there. Clear right.
I was 12th, right? I've just had a spin, unprovoked. I'm 23rd now.
Ouch.
Sorry for being like a snail at the edge of the bus stop. I'm still scared as hell.
Some people, they just drive straight into you, don't they? Like second race in a row, that's damage.
145.00. Fastest lap for Showman, 144.83. P11. Okay, David, your refuel window will open on lap 8. It will end on lap 14.
Desperately need some freebies, man. Fucking hell.
Just relax, Stevie.
Just can't get hold of the car because every time I press the brake, I get a tank slapper.
Car number 1. Left side.
Can you stop hitting me, yeah?
I think people are hitting you just because you're going so slow.
Can't see a fucking car.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
I know what type of mentality you have.
Car right. Still there. Clear right. Okay, David, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Fuck it. Big queue of cars behind me. I've got damage again.
The leader has just done a 144.74. That's a new fastest lap for Showman, 144.60. New fastest lap for Jennings, 144.50. Car left.
I'm P12. 3 seconds ahead of the guy behind me and behind like a gaggle of about 8 cars.
Clear left. On your left. Still there.
It really is pack
Still
racing.
there.
It's very much like touring car racing. It's
Hold
just
your line. Clear left. On your right.
Watching some racing on the TV the other day. Got all the way to the end of the race before I realised it were touring cars. It sucked me in with the whole Pro-Am thing. I was like, oh, this is
The
interesting.
driver in front of us is car left.
Amateurs and pros on the same track.
Car left.
Okay, now.
Didn't even know that were touring cars.
Left side.
Lost 4 positions in one go there.
He's still there. Clear
Trying to get out of the way for a bloke who's diving. And he still hits me. Mental.
Car right. Clear right.
Seven X now.
Track limits. You have
Same here.
7 incident points.
Go. I'm down P15.
The guy in front is Rosa. Car number 60. Incident turn 1. Looks like it's frantic. Left side. Still there. Clear left. 16th place. On your left. Clear left.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Car left.
I'm back up to
Clear
20th.
left.
Mate, you turned in like I wasn't even there.
Well, you're like diving in corners when you shouldn't be.
Incident in International Horseshoe. Looks like it's Darman. Clear right.
There was a gap. You left me space. You left the door open. I went for it.
Car left.
I tried to be as careful as possible, and you suddenly closed the door. When I was like more than car length.
Alright, David. The next car is sketchy. Car number 30.
Shit. Now on the 11X.
Ouch.
Fastest lap for Showman. 144.
They see a tiny little gap, right? And it was only a tiny. Anybody in their right mind wouldn't have tried to go for it, but they do. They just go for them. Oh, there's an inch gap there. I'm going for that one.
Car number 30 ahead is increasing. It's now 2.6.
I'm going to dive into the corner.
There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Abdullah. Yellow flag, P20.
Oh, I thought he was coming straight back on then.
There's an incident in turn 5. There's an incident in turn 3. It looks like Abdullah.
God, yeah, there's good cars sliding everywhere.
Right side.
I've lost all composure now. Gotta get my head back in the right place.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. The leader has just done a 144.26.
6 with no wing. Fucking hell, have a day off, lad. There's no rear wing and he's nibbling away. I'm 15x. How the hell's that just happened? I've 2 bumps.
Wow. 2 more and you just... Yes.
He hit the same guy, hit me from behind twice.
The gap to B18 ahead is now 4.0 seconds. B19. Gauge limiter.
Around there.
You have 13 incident points behind Hefarian. The next car is 1 lap behind.
Turned out to be a bit of a disaster.
You have these mad ideas, don't you?
Yeah. Well, we will get there. I will get there. I'm not going to give up. I've just had another driver PM me, and he said I was in the right. Yeah. I think it is, isn't it?
Nice.
Wow. They just punt each other off out of the way when they want to get past. They don't overtake. They just like, you get the fuck out of the way, and you get the fuck out of the way. They're not just doing it to me, Craig, they're doing it to each other. And they're not even leaving the door. It's just like the car's behind because he's quicker. Instead of trying to manoeuvre round in a proper manner, tap on the rear, push them off, they're gone. Driving to the rear of somebody out on the street, you get it. It's your fault. It's not the car in front fault, no matter what he's doing. Right? He brakes, and you go in the rear of him. You're at fault, aren't you?
Yeah.
Still, good news is, by the time we get to Spa, we'll be in bottom split with our I ratings.
Lovely thought. Well, I said I'd do an hour for you, didn't I?
Yeah. Yeah. Right. So that's what I'm saying. I don't think just because the car is slower than front of you, it doesn't give you the right to rear end them, does it?
Stupid question, but you meant to use 6th gear on this car.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was right.
I'm very predictable. The car in front of you, when he brakes, his brake lights come on. Gives you a clue that he's braking, doesn't it?
Sorry, slow down.
Yeah, but being fast doesn't mean you're predictable either, does it? being predictable will be using the same lines, braking roughly at the same place each time. That's being predictable, regardless of your pace.
That's 20 minutes to go.
I wasn't defended, I was just... No, not necessarily. I don't go for that. You could be fast, but take different lines all the time. That's not very predictable. Only predictable when you're doing the same thing time and time again, regardless of pace. I know I'm not on the pace of all these. I've still got a way to go, but I will get there with it. But I just don't like aggressive drivers. It's the aggressiveness. There's no need to be aggressive. Yeah. Maybe us in the or maybe those of us that come from the IMSA series are more well mannered to other drivers.
Just got to drive through.
Trying to get faster. When you spend the race in the pits.
Yo, Joe, I have damage. If you think you're faster, I'll let you go, mate.
I could actually win this.
Go on in.
Also trying to stay in the race without an incident.
No, I don't think it is, but I do IMSA normally. You don't, so we're going to have our different points on that one. I think the only time it becomes difficult in IMSA is when the GT3s don't stick to the racing line. Sorry, but I don't go with that. I don't think you have the right to tap somebody because they're slow. Drive random, but not through them. How many IMSA races you done? We'll compare.
The exit looks clear.
Certainly won't be me. Well, you got doing this just in case somebody else falls off.
Behind is now 4.7 seconds. 5 laps ahead. Okay, David. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Come on, keep digging.
I won't be beaten, that's for sure. I won't give up.
That's half distance. Fuel levels are fine. B23.
Bit reactive,
Sorry?
Ah, somebody here. It's blocking all the way.
Damn it. I haven't got damage, but I spun. So annoying.
There's some stack sites somewhere.
The lead car's pitting.
I've been doing anywhere between 6 to 9 IMSA races a week for the last 2 years.
The gap to
More than 2 years, probably.
behind is now 2.8. 5 laps in front. Rosa is pitting from
Thanks.
position 11. I think he'll be close in front of you when he exits.
Have a look at my racing stats, see if that gives you any idea.
Okay, David, there's a car exiting.
I think it's called our racing stats.
That was 147.06. That's
Oh,
your
I'm
fastest
gonna
lap today.
screwed here.
Well, before IMSA, I was doing European Sprint.
Blue flag. Blue flag. Blue flag. Looking out to P19. Behind is now 1.0. 4 laps ahead. There's an incident in Zone 5. It looks like
Why didn't you use your brakes, you idiot? Absolute idiot.
Remaining 10 minutes.
Mate, that was absolutely flipping stupid.
On your right, clear right. Blue flag.
Boys, go past. My race has been ruined.
Currently P14, which would give me 11i rating.
Oh, that's good. Be well ahead of me then.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Incident turn 5. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
What the fuck are you doing?
Car left. Still there. Clear
What's the
left.
optimum revs about? 7.8?
You are? Got it against
Burner,
you.
go past me on the right.
Turn 1.
David, I'm
after you driving your race
even though you're left behind. Don't start blocking cars.
Just drive. Don't try and give lessons to people.
Keep chalking 5th gear, that's why I asked.
Change gear on the blue. If he wants to overtake me, then when he got beside me, which he did, I allowed him to go past. I'm not just going to take the foot off the brake, off the throttle.
Your lap time was at 146.60.
Half a lap. That would have made him on the out on the oval, and there's no way he was up the arse then.
Car left. He's still there. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. That's a new fastest lap for Haven, 144.05. There's a car rejoining in front. P23. There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be what? Lucas in front is pitting.
I hope you see that.
Okay, David. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left. To 14th behind is now 3.0 seconds. 5.
That's what I was talking about. To me, that was what he did there was totally out of order, and he's just drove off.
Thank you, guys.
That lap was at 146.72.
Wow, this guy won't stop flashing me.
No, I agree with that.
Depends on the kind of flashing.
It's like 3 or 4 times a straight, and he's been fighting me for position.
Incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Lucas.
Nothing in the rules saying he can't, though.
There's an incident in turn 10. It looks like Lucas. There's an incident in turn 5. We think it might be Nico. New fastest lap for...
Thanks, mate. I appreciate that.
4.00. You've used half your fuel. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. That lap time was 1:45.49. Incident in turn 2. Looks like it's Kevin. There's an incident in turn 5. We think it might be Jennings.
Mate, that's so unlucky.
Slow down again, Luca.
left side. He's still there. Hold your line. Clear left. One more lap to go. Blue flag.
Oh. Might be right. Doesn't mean the driving standards are any better.
Oh, freebie. Cheers, mate. Much appreciated.
The gap to B13 behind is now 1.3. 5 laps ahead.
Yeah, damn, I made a mistake and it's not gonna lap lap. So maybe then get you sent. Nice race, Kevin. What?
Woohoo!
Car left, clear left, B23. Okay, we're done.
I didn't understand.
P11.
I said I made a mistake in the corner on the last lap.
I did
so
gain
didn't get a chance
a
at
couple
all.
of spots because of
Nice
freebies
racing.
at the end there, but
Yeah, good racing.
the hardest thing about that race was hanging in
Whoa,
there for 5
that was
laps
close.
when I had someone quicker behind me constantly
Whoever I
flashing me.
raced against at the end, that was
But
really good.
I didn't
That
make
was
enough
close.
of a mistake to let them through. Whoa, that was intense though. That's a lot more intense than an LMP race. That.
Car contact, 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 car contact.
Someone gave Dave a tap on the back. He's glitched.
But you see how many times I had car contact, and it wasn't me hitting them; it was them hitting me.
Yeah, that's what I find very weird about GT3. They're quite willing to do that. I lost about 12, same as you. Just driving and you brake and they just bang into you, or they jump down your inside and kind of nudge you with the doors. And you get a 4x for it. You think, well, that wasn't even my fault. I'm absolutely dreading what this has given me.
Oh, I know what I've lost.
I know I've only lost 24 I rating, 23. 0.6 I lost on safety.
Cheers, Craig.
Good race.
Anything to cheer me up.
I only realised with about 15 laps to go that I was holding on to the gears too long. I was going up towards like 8,000 revs.
In the
I won't even
McLaren,
use
it
my
doesn't work because I think the McLaren's turbocharged.
Change out the blue lights on the dash. You know when the blue lights.
Once you said that, that's what I started to do.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not
I wasn't even using 6th gear at the start.
Don't know why, but my results haven't come through. I hope I haven't quit prematurely after I've crossed the line and it not give it me. Guess we'll find out in a
No.
minute.
It can't. It cannot be if you cross
done
the
it to
finish
me
line.
before.
It will be fine. How?
I don't know, but it has.
Well, I've got one more to do. I'm not going home until I've had a decent race.
What? It's done it to me, I think. It's given me P19 by the looks.
Results haven't come through yet, Sam.
Oh no, that's a practice session. Okay.
The thing is, sometimes you have to wait years and years for somebody to cross the finish.
There you go. They come through now.
Good. Did I gain any?
The issue I've got a little bit is I found a bit of speed since last time,
Be right
but
back.
but my best lap was done with a triple toe. So in clear air, my absolute best was a 45 dead. What I need to be doing really is to be doing
my anger's subsiding now.
mid 44s. Still got a bit of time to find, but here you go.
It was just coming. You gained 31 I rating. You lost 0.09 on safety, which is not too bad.
Yeah. To be honest, I kind of sacrificed safety a little bit because the last 2 or 3 laps I had somebody flashing me and they were trying to get me to go off at the chicane and get a corner cut. I got X's, but I didn't get slowdowns. So I just kept going and plodding away. Oh.
As was 22, and Sam's was 23. And I think Steve, yours was what, 21? Yeah, 21.48 for Stevie, 22.37 for me, and 23.16 for Sam.
Yep.
And Moritz, somewhere, he had 3,025.
Technically, I'm 23.10 at the minute. I think maybe at the start of the night I was 23.16.
Yeah, you just got back what you lost in the previous race, basically.
Yes.
Well, all bar 3. You lost 34 in the first one, so you got you're only 3 I rating down. I'm shed loads down.
You were just unlucky though.
First race was going all right until bloke dived in the corner and spun me round. I was watching them fall off left, right, and centre. One more to go. I ain't giving up. Decent session.
Mm. 43.8. I'm gonna have to watch the Go Setups online lap, I think, just to see if I can pick anything up.
Yeah, be interesting. Hopefully.
Oh. I'm not sure I'll do the 11, to be honest, because I don't want to end on a poop. And I'm feeling slightly tired, but I don't mind being your cheerleader for 20 minutes though.
It's entirely up to you. Nobody says you have to do anything. Where are we? Degenerate. Deep shit. McLaren. One there. I'm going to try a different setup.
If you use the Go Setups one, though, what I would say is the first couple of laps.
I'm going to try the Apex first.
Yeah.
They're all dodgy first
Back.
couple of laps anyway.
Yeah. I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to check out how the Arsmobile is going. So
Okay.
in some strange way, it's a shame they didn't join us, because I would have loved to have seen a donkey with a rocket up its backside as the new symbol. It would have been, if you called our Team Fusion, you'd have to do that, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Trouble is, I think we might have Peter coming after us. If we did.
I created a new team today, funny enough.
Oh, have you?
Special team for when we do the Daytona 24.
Nice. Lovely. Be back in a second.
Pit exit's clear.
You know, still there.
Yeah, still here.
Oh, very quiet.
Oh, just during the practice session. Huh?
I will do the fixed one.
You're doing a fixed? No, I won't do fixed. I have trouble doing this one.
Dave, are you on iPhone 16?
15 or 16.
Have you
What?
noticed your face recognition intermittently works on apps?
No. It lights
Sometimes you're so frustrated that you just have to swipe the app off and try again.
No, it lights my face.
That might be it, yeah.
Your quickest overall.
Apple's gone proper downhill on it recently.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Done for the MX5 tonight.
Sector 3 time is fast.
Going back tomorrow. I should have won that last one. Shit. Shame Memory's gone.
Who?
The others.
Sam's gone, I think.
The guy behind has just done a
He'll be back.
6.48.
Ah, okay.
Phoebe and Maritza still there.
Not sure why my car, the skin on my car
Your
didn't
quickest
update.
overall.
You what?
Sector 1's quick.
The skin on my car didn't update.
It will. Press Control R.
That's what?
Control R.
What, in game?
Yeah.
Sector 2 time is good. Track limits, this lap will be deleted. You'll need to slow down to give back the time.
Tried using the beam livery, but I think I have to switch something on in the UI as well.
Under paint, when you go check where your car is, always select number 1.
P2.
Because
To
something.
me?
Well, either of you.
Need to
You
slow
know,
down a bit.
you already know. So
So I'm going to the car, looking up, paint car. Oh, you mean you have to have the basic? Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
I get it. That's the one it overrides.
That's right.
Fastest lap for Gomez, 145.88.
Don't say it.
Me, I won't say a word.
No, I like to cut off the jokes as the corners. No, I gotta take this real serious right now. I want to do a 44.5.
You in here?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Daniel Fletcher.
He's like the best GT driver in our category or something. You talk a lot about it.
No, he's a friend of ours. He's he comes in with. You remember Nathan was here last night?
Yeah.
They raced together.
Okay.
They pop in time to time.
So right now it's not showing the paint yet.
Where are you?
It's gonna do the refresh. Everything is going great.
P3.
And I'm back to the old color.
Alright.
Oh wait, no, I know what I did wrong. Don't tell me anything, David. I'm real sorry, but the thing is I did not withdraw from session.
Debili, кажете, no.
98%. Left rear,
I guess
98.
that's it.
No. No.
Not.
Bring up trading paints. The little dash, the little app in your system. Bring it up.
Come again.
Right, you got the app running, trading paints, yes?
Yes.
Bring it, open it, so it's open, so you're looking at it. So it says trading paints, general, starting trading paints, system startup, and then you've got automatic refresh paints.
Yes.
Underneath that, you've got some advanced options.
Yeah, top 3 are on
Picked.
right now.
And then the bottom one, keep my paint synced from website. That should be ticked as well.
Okay, so I've got 3 ticked and the last one.
Yeah.
Only the 4th now.
Right, and then under that 4th one, you should have like re-download paints.
Ooh.
Click that. If it's not, unclick one of the others, then click it, save, and then it should reappear.
There's no updating showing up. It's just searching for tracks.
No, give it a second. Are you in iRacing?
Yes.
Shouldn't make any difference. Prescott's in here as well.
You can never see it in the paint shop, right?
Yeah, you can eventually. It will show up in the paint shop if you've got the custom paint ticked.
Sorry, Dave. There's one of those instructions by me because I've asked it. Oh, hang on. Preferences, did you say?
Right, you got trading paints app. You got the app up and running, yeah?
Yeah, but
can you? Hold on, one at a time.
Oh, sorry.
Stevie, the app that runs in your system tray, you got it open, yeah?
Yeah, well, I've clicked on
The
it.
guy
Nothing's
behind has
happening.
just done a 145.
Right, right click on it, close it, and restart it. Sometimes you need to do that. Mick, while he's doing that,
I'm restarting everything.
That train printing system start, automatic reverse. Yeah, click yes for both.
yeah. So you got start up ticked, automatic refresh paints ticked, clean up downloaded files when I exit. iRacing ticked, clean up.
I've only got 2 options. Oh, hang on, I've done something.
No, click click advance.
Top.
Top 3 ticked and the bottom 1 ticked. And then click save.
Au,
I got it.
Kamo
Just
khalewe
restart
bulika.
of iRacing for me.
Sorry?
Restarting iRacing was it for me.
Oh, so yours is now working, yeah?
Well, it's showing up in the paint shop, so I guess, yeah.
Alright.
Olá,
So-
Tugas.
Well, if you get in the session, we'll have a look.
Hmm.
Right, I think I'm in now.
Oh, my wheels are still green, so okay, that's nice.
Just wait.
You can update it now.
I'll have a look. Sorry, no. I did get it. I didn't look at it because I didn't know it was there. Have you not? You should have access now.
Off track paradise.
Let me
Since we're doing a real,
The guy behind has just done a
how long are you gonna practice now?
146.69.
until 1:30, and then I'll register. I've just got to sort out Nathan. Why isn't he showing up? You've got permissions, Nathan. You've got permissions, I tell you. You have to have them. Dale, what? Oh, Dan. Well, say Dan then. Didn't say Dan. Or did you? Let me check the messages. You didn't. Oh, can. I thought it says can. Can. I have access. I thought you was doing the can. Not the Dan. Right, give us a second. I'll sort him out.
Not the dun.
No, not the Dan. There's a can. Where is he? He's not online. No, you misspelt it. And I can't see Dan, he's not online. Why is it not showing offline friends? That's weird. Oh, someone's got a skin on next to me. I can see you online, Nathan. I can't see Dan. I can't. It's not showing me
The guy ahead
all
has
our
just
members.
posted a 145.66.
Beg your pardon?
Not showing everybody in my like all friends and that. Let me.
The car in front has just done a 145.89.
Search for him. Daniel Fletcher.
To be fair, David, you look none like your picture in the car.
Yeah, I am. Right. I think I've got him now. Tell him to check. Nathan, see if you can get in. Have you sorted out your paint yet, Stevie?
Yeah. Oh, there's a lawnmower though.
Nathan, are you doing the Daytona 24 next year?
The car in front has just posted a 145.89.
Has Sam gone over to that group?
I think he's over there talking to him.
Alright. Is he coming in for the last race?
He's not racing, no.
The
He's
guy
finished.
behind has just done a
Just me and you.
146.33.
And Mick.
There's traffic on the exit. Keep it tight. Light flag.
Oh, isn't
We'll
it?
need to pit to serve penalty.
And Moritz.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he should be finished and fixed by then, wouldn't it? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna join.
My bad,
Somebody-
man.
I'm gonna join the
Somebody
rookies.
tried to kill me here. Jesus.
Front right. 100%.
I just found out the
Rear right,
audio settings don't
100.
transfer to the car, so I couldn't hear you all. Sound. Oh, it does.
Right. The reason I'm asking, Nathan, is I use that event to try and raise some money
Clear.
for
Push now. Cold tires all round.
the National Autistic Society. I'll do a special skim for it.
What the fuck are you doing?
I've already asked Craig if he's doing it. I think
clear.
they're doing it, and I've mentioned if to him about using our skin to try and help raise some money. I mean, whatever car you're using, you just let me know and I'll do the skim for it, and then you can use it. And then obviously the link to where they can
just done a 145,
give all their money.
5.2.
We raised a couple of hundred last year, about 500 I think it was. We got a special racing team for that event as well. What special racing team name?
Car in front lap time is a 145.87.
Jump in, it's easier, innit?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, Dan said that's fine. If you send him the skin that you're going to use,
Yeah.
what he'll do is he'll split the car in half and do half-half.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is that alright?
Yeah, yeah.
He'll do one half of his skin and then half of whatever you want to do. Because
Yeah.
you can put your, and we'll write something on the spoiler saying donate to or something like this, and
Yeah. It'll be a Just Giving page.
yeah.
So I don't deal with any of the money.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I remember you did it last time.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm gonna try and get as many to do it as I can.
yeah, no, definitely. We'll definitely put it on. It would be, I don't know what, I think we'd be doing it in the GTP, I would have thought.
Right, you just tell me which GTP, and nearer the
Yeah.
time, I'll do what I've got to do, and then I'll pass it over for you, the PDS file, and then Dan can do whatever he needs to do. All right?
Yeah, because he'll just split it.
Yeah.
He'll just take half of one of the car, and then just mash them together.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Yeah, no, that's sound files. That's no problem at all. What was I going to say? Who was asking for Moritz? Were you asking for GTE setups before?
Yeah, he wants a Corvette.
I've put the Corvette. Is it the C8? Is it? Yeah, I put in Apex. There's 2 setups in Apex for you. I saw that the McLaren's in there as well for Dave.
Yeah, I'm using that.
Mercedes is in there. Oh, you're using it now, the Apex one?
Yeah. Oh, doesn't feel too bad. I can actually do the bus stop in 4 in this, so I couldn't in the VRS.
Yeah, it is a bit more. It's got a bit more top end. It's got less wing, funny enough.
It seems alright under braking going in there though.
Yeah. Pardon, sorry?
I didn't say anything.
Oh shit, I pressed play on your stream and I thought it was you talking to me. But yeah, nobody else needs any other setups now.
Not at the moment, no, but if there is anything, I'll let you know. Have you got? Oh, did you put setups for Watkins Glen for Saturday?
Let me just see if I've actually got them.
It's the endurance I'm after for Saturday morning.
What car are you doing it in?
LMP2. You doing that, Moritz? Saturday morning? Right.
It's weird because
That'll be 3 of us then.
all I've got is twin ring, whatever that is.
That's this week. That's what they're doing this week. But if you look on the IMSA Endurance, it's Watkins Glen on Saturday. And then you got Watkins Glen all week, and then you got the 6 hour on at the weekend again.
P21.
Right.
I've got the I've got E3 and E4. I think one's with medium downforce and one's with high downforce. I think. You'll have to give them a go.
Okay.
But I don't know. That was seasoned. Yeah, give them a go. What? Oh, hello, Daniel.
Hello.
Neil. What other GT did you want, Maritz?
Off the pace.
Caution.
I'll check VRS again later. If it's up there, I'll put it up again for you.
Is it RSR?
Yeah.
I'm going to share a video with you lot, and there's at least a second, half a second I'll have to find just by copying the turn 1 line here.
The Porsche's in there, Maritz.
Look at the line he takes through turn 1 here.
Look at the line I'll take through the bus stop.
Alright, David, we need to watch these track limits.
Look at this in a minute.
Car right. Right side's clear. You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Turns in when the track turns grey. I'm like 3 or 4 meters inside of that.
Where's you putting it?
Where'd you put it?
Front left.
It's in iRacing chat.
Rear right. 99.
Yeah, he's taking the esports line. That's the line you need to take.
Yeah, I haven't been doing that, see.
Esports line, it's the line.
Yeah, it's the fastest line.
Yeah.
The guy behind has just done a 145.94.
There's my half a second then. Hey! Just gotta perfect doing it. Hey, if Donkey Power and Fusion really join up, somebody suggested doing a car with a zipper, but I want to see a radioactive donkey, or if you can't have a donkey with a missile pointing at it, you've got to have a donkey flying out of a mushroom cloud or something. No, I got it. On the front, on the side of the car, you have the donkey with the nuke up the backside. And on the back of the car, for the people who are coming up behind you, you just see like a donkey's face with cartoony eyeballs and a mushroom cloud in the background.
That hot lap is flawed.
Why?
He went off at the bus stop. There's no way he's on track coming out of that bus stop.
Hang on, I'm just getting to that bit now.
He was really on the edge, I'll say that much.
Look at 119.
The entrance or exit?
Exit. He's definitely off track.
Nope, that's not. He's touching the. You can't touch the grass. He was touching the gravel, wasn't he? The gravel's your marker.
Well, I'm not talking about the first one on the right. I'm talking about the one on the left.
Yeah, the exit. You can go. You can.
No, but
as long as you've got one wheel on the track, you're fine.
No, well, that ain't been doing that for me.
No?
No.
I take it you're all in a session here.
I'm not, I'm just here for a waffle. But
it may not be offline, but it looks offline to me. Turn 1. See, I was going out not as wide as that. Alright, but then you're getting people cutting in and killing you, so you can't do it.
Yeah, I did. I don't want to. I don't know how to do these things, but I know. I saw you before overtaking in the bus stop, and I was like, "Wow, that's brave."
So I was going out a little bit wide, turn 1, and they cut in the inside of you, and I got killed because of it.
Yeah, I think if you go too wide at turn 1, you're giving up the inside line.
Yeah. So
you've got to...
that line, what they're using, may be the esports line. It might be perfectly okay if you've got nobody behind you.
Yeah.
But if you've got loads of cars coming, behind you, you can't take that line. Because
No,
you will get taken.
Yeah, you've got to defend.
Yeah.
That's why race lines and quali lines are different on every track.
And then as you go around the first corner.
Yeah.
And then you go down the straight, then you've got that little kink.
Yeah.
And then you go down into that long swoopy right-hander. You're attacking that in the middle of the track instead of being over a little bit to the left. But as I say, it's harder than you just doing it is harder, if that makes sense.
If I was in the LMP2, that's where I'd be.
Yeah.
I'm registering for the race if anybody's doing it. Go down. Going down in smoke tonight. Come on, Sam. You can do it. Come on.
I'm gonna chicken out just because.
No, don't be chicken.
Because I had a good result and I got the yawnies and I don't want to bugger things up. I don't want to undo the good work I did in the last race. But I'm probably going to be doing the same thing again tomorrow. And then Thursday, I'm going to be training for next week.
Well, Thursday I'll probably be doing this again, but then Friday afternoon I'm going to do some Watkins Glen.
I'm just going to go into that race blind and learn on the job.
It's not a lot to learn about Watkins, is there really? It's just making sure your first few laps out of the pits, you're careful.
Yeah. I tell you what, I really don't like this McLaren.
I'm not the hugest fan of it either.
It's so much nicer to drive, the Corvette.
Yeah, I love the Corvette, to be honest. Although saying that, because I've done a few races in it now, the Merc isn't as boaty as it used to be either. I'm sort of getting used to the Merc. To be honest, any one of those cars, apart from the Acura and the Audi, I can live with. But I think the 5 favourite ones I've got are like the Corvette is number 1, I think, and then it's like BMW, Mustang 203. I think I'll put the Mercedes number 4, and then I'd put the McLaren and some of the others. I quite like driving the Mercedes because even though it's a bit boaty, you know, if you brake early enough, you can get the nose in.
Let's see how far I am off the pace in one of these things. What's everybody doing?
39s.
My fastest clean air non-tow lap is a 45.0. I did have a 44.4, but it was with a triple slipstream. So that's what you want to aim for now, 45.0.
Yes.
I keep cutting bus stops, so I don't know.
I can't. I keep forgetting it's cold fucking tyres again.
Yep.
How long does it take for them to warm up? Couple of laps.
1 lap.
Yeah. Oh, not so.
1.5, 2 laps.
Yeah.
You in the same lobby, Sam?
No, I'm just loafing around at the minute, to be honest, because I'm slightly tired. You know what? I can jump in a practice session.
There's another Prescott in here, Dave. We're all out tonight.
Damn them Prescotts.
There's a Robbie down here as well.
How are you finding it, Steve?
Different.
Yeah.
I had my slight sweary spouts like I always do. But it was right. I was about half a second slower than the pack because I had no confidence on the braking. Because at LMP2 I knew exactly where I am. I knew exactly how to brake. I knew exactly how to get out of the corner. In here, it was open season for me. I could spun, broke, gone over the back, anything hit someone. Just confidence, just lack of practice.
Yeah.
Are you in this session as well?
I'm coming in just to do a bit of practice.
I know it might help you, but are you in a race or not?
Clear right.
No, just in this practice session.
You're not registered, Steve?
So,
Yeah, I've registered for the race.
so if you go into your, I know it might not help you to start with, but do you know your main menu at your on the iRacing?
Yeah.
Turn your brake thing to 80% and try that.
Brakes weren't a problem. I know that sounds wild, complaining about the brakes, but
You might have been going into ABS,
like
Dave.
braking distances and stuff like that, and trail braking.
Yeah.
Trail braking slightly different.
See, I don't need it because I've got better pedals now, so I can sort of feel when I'm 80% or not.
145.
But on the V3s, you kind of... I used to use the 80% thing on those pedals.
Fuck's sake. You literally touch the grass, and the game just decides to whiz you in a circle.
Yeah. Me too.
Sure, it doesn't happen in real life. I've never bumped up on the grass outside my mum's house and took 4 fucking lollipop ladies over.
This McLaren. Okay now. Turn your.
On the rear end when you come out of corners, I find. That's my only beef with that McLaren. It's a bit...
Yeah, that's it.
You've got to treat it like a... Like, to be honest, if you want to do more GT3, try the Corvette, Steve. I think it's the nicest one to drive.
I've got the Corvette as well.
Corvette's a beast.
It's got loads of rear grip and front grip.
Sector 1 is 0.
I'm going to stick with this and whinge about it, because...
The only thing that sucks about the Corvette is it's a bit clunky on the downshifts. But because I'm slow on the braking, it's fine by me anyway.
I've just taken that line, Dave, and I haven't got an X on the exit of the bus stop.
I must have a fat car.
Finally getting a lap in.
2/10 off the pace in sector 2.
I have found a little
Fastest lap
comfort
for
setting.
Stark, 145.
On the going into turn 1, I put the brake bias up to 56, then back to 54.4 after the corner.
Okay, David, there's a car exiting the pit, heads up. The guy ahead has just done a 146.06. Sector 3 time is quick. The car ahead has just done a 145.82. Sector 1
Probably gonna crash because I'm flying.
Off the pace.
Without wings. Sorry, couldn't resist, and I don't even like boy bands. But you said it.
Yep. Murdered the bus stop. Oh, I was on for my first 45 dead.
Safety wrecker, really, that bus stop.
They'll delete this lap, track limits. It's the new fastest lap for Stark, 144.90. The guy behind has just done a 146.06 P5. rubbish. You're a tenth off the pace in sector 1.
Oh, for crying out loud. See, this is what happens when you're tired, you use a bit too much throttle and you're like, see ya.
Need to find a tent in sector 2.
If you were doing GT3, Nathan,
Track limits, please, David.
me and Dave are trying to get to the mid 44s on raw pace without the benefit of a slipstream. You probably need to be sort of low 44s.
I'm fucking nowhere near that. I've just done a 46 sticks.
Aye, but that's your first flying lap, you know. My first flying lap will be the same as well.
P3. Car right. Clear right.
Let me know when you're racing, Dave.
I will.
God, it's weird going through the pits at 90 kilometres. The bend's only 40. I feel like I'm flying in the pit lane.
You're going to second gear.
That's what I keep doing, and then putting it back into first.
Got 13 minutes before the race.
Sound.
Sector 2 is 0.45 off the pace. Don't delete this lap, you've cut the track. You fastest lap for Stark, 144.14.
I don't know if it's any quicker, but when it's on cold tyres, I find it easier just to short shift.
Probably, yeah.
Coming off the corners.
Yeah, to stop you firing up
Just
the rear,
stop you
doesn't it?
spinning up the rear, innit? Yeah.
P4.
I just think it's so unstable on the brakes, but
Oh, I
it just
don't know.
wobbles everywhere, doesn't it?
No, not for me.
What do you run your bias at?
On, hold up. 54 dead.
See, I'm at 54.2. At 55 and see what that feels like.
Sector 1 is 0.8
I didn't know
off the
until
pace.
yesterday. I didn't know sim shoes was a thing either. I do now though. Looking
Oh,
forward to
mate,
trying them.
all that shit's
Yeah.
gimmicky. So gimmicky, doesn't it? I cringe me when I see those YouTubers with helmet on and all sorts. Oh, what
Oh,
are you doing?
aye.
It's a mental health problem, that. sat in your extension room with an helmet on.
Yeah.
As long as they ain't got the helmet in their hands.
The other thing I agree with that you should wear is gloves. Because you sweat.
Do you know what? Since I've got this new wheel, Stevie, I've dumped the gloves.
Yeah, I've never worn gloves in my life, but I know that I don't sweat either. So I know that a lot of people...
Yeah, but that's because you don't go fast enough to sweat.
Thanks.
That's all right, mate.
Ooh. I think you should have a fight about it.
3-lap shootout.
Yeah. that line, Dave. You know the second bit, the second bit of the bus stop when you're turning, where you do left, right, right, left.
Yeah.
The second right, try and get all over that yellow curve.
Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
And then it'll straighten yourself up for the other one.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing. I'm getting right over that second curve. The third curve, sorry.
Take it too much so you're getting off track.
Yeah, not too much, but...
P5.
They don't call them limits for nothing, right?
Ah, you gotta push him.
2 is 0.
Yep.
3.5 off the pace.
Oh my god. Oh my god, if I had in-car chat and I wasn't banned from the chat, I swear to god.
You're banned
You'd
from
get
chat.
the big... I am banned from chat, yeah.
Off your fuel left.
He'd be getting the big 4-letter C word
And then you'd be
multiple
getting
times. Jesus Christ.
Have we done that
honestly.
before here as well?
God, it makes me mad.
Clear left. Left side.
Ah.
Clear left. Left side.
Yeah, I got banned, didn't I, for mid-Ohio. All I said, it wasn't even bad. I said, please don't fucking kill me. That was it. Because he kept putting a nose on me inside, and I'm like, please don't kill me. And I got banned for it.
How long for?
A month.
A month?
A month.
How long you got there?
3 weeks.
Jesus.
This is the second week.
Craig got banned from the forums.
Did it?
Sector
Yeah.
1 is 3.0 seconds.
He's banned from the
forums.
Craig's banned from Ollie's chat as well, isn't he?
Is he?
He's banned from Basic Ollie. Oh, he was.
I don't know. Are you banned
I don't
from
know
there,
if he is
Craig?
now. I think he said he was.
You upset Basic Ollie? You call him a twat.
I don't know if he still is now, but I definitely know he was banned at one point.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Whee! Your boy's in here, Ruben.
And also I was joking earlier on.
You're in my session.
Yeah.
P7.
Oh, like said Keir Starmer then, it says Max Kramer.
Fastest lap for
There
Magalhaes.
was somebody in one of my sessions before, and they were called Matthias oh, what was it? Matthias Painting or something.
Something like that, yeah.
Really?
Was it?
Yeah.
That's a hell of a name.
Well, fellas, it's bedtime.
Ah,
Good night,
damn
Daniel.
you. Got no go in you.
And thank you for your lines, Daniel.
No worries.
Alright, mate, you take care. Have a good one.
See you later.
See you later,
Sector
mate.
1 is 1.5 off the pace.
Bye, Daniel.
Bye bye, Rod.
Come when you can stay, yeah?
Hey Nathan, how much of Wrexham have you watched over the last 2 years?
How much what?
How much of Wrexham have you watched over the last few years? I know you said you had a season ticket, but you also said you don't go much either.
Hang on, let me turn you up. I can't hear you. For some reason, you're really quiet.
Could
Oh,
be
yeah,
your
good.
connection, I don't know.
Go on, what are you saying?
Sector
How
2
much of
is
Wrexham have you
0.6
watched
off
over the last
pace.
couple of years?
So I've had the season ticket about 2 years. First year I went to most games,
Yeah.
and this year not as much because obviously we've got Frankie now. So I watched about 5 or 6 games, I think, when the other guy bought the
There's a car leaving the
ticket
pits.
off me for a year.
I got you.
The guy ahead to
I just
last
want to know
lap time
if
is
this Sam Dalby's any good that you
44.75.
bought from you.
10th
Sam-
position.
Sam Dolby,
2.3 seconds. Off the
he didn't
pace.
really start much,
Fastest
to be
lap
honest.
for Magalhaes.
He kind of was a bit of a super sub, but he did all right for
Just done a
from what I hear.
Car right.
Because I know I'm in a
Right
group
side's
chat
clear.
with all the lads I go and watch Wrexham with, and they were actually quite pissed off he went, to be honest.
Whole group, is it?
Yeah, there's the backstory. They sent him out on loan, didn't they? So he's gone to Scottish Premier League. He's banged about 19 goals, and Wrexham's tried to offer him a massive contract, and he's just flat out rejected. Wrexham come to us. I don't know why.
Well, they had that Hyde. Is it Sam Hyde? When he was there, they had that Stephen Fletcher. They had top Paul Mullin. He was never going to get in front of any of them.
So the loan move worked.
Paul Mullin had Did Paul Mullin have a falling out with the manager?
Yes.
That way he wasn't played that much towards the end of the season then?
Yeah, he had a big to do with parking.
Bill Parkin.
Parking, yeah. I don't really know the ins and outs of it, but he wasn't on form either, and I think it was a bit of everything. I think.
Is he gone, or are they getting rid of him?
They're going to sell him, I think. They'll get some big money off him, I think, or for him. Not that they need it, but they've just signed a new player yesterday. I'll tell you his name in a minute.
Right side. Still there. Still there. Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. 13th place. Sector 3 is 0.30 off the pace. That lap time was 1:46.29.
Oh, you shit me bag. I've got 2 minutes to recover. Have some rest.
Don't shit yourself, have you?
Yeah, have you bought Sam Dolby? Have you?
Yeah, he's in the ranks. We brought him in because we needed a target man. We had 2 good strikers, but they couldn't play together. They weren't scoring goals.
What about your defence?
And he had Ollie Palmer as well.
We needed a Kevin Davis again.
What about defence? You ain't got defence, Stevie.
Who hasn't?
You haven't.
Oh God, no, we haven't. But to be honest, we've got rid of a few players. We've got,
I think there was. Sorry, there was Sam Ollie Palmer there as a hitman, so he was never going to get.
Yeah.
It was never going to get a shout, I don't think, and I think they pissed him off that badly. But it was Motherwell he went to, wasn't it? Or someone like that.
Dundee United, I think.
Dundee, yeah.
We were as surprised as Wrexham fans were. He just appeared. Bolton like to do this weird thing on Twitter where you announce all the signings at 5 o'clock, and then they do a build-up at like 10 to 5, where it's like a hint, like a silhouette of a player walking down the tunnel and stuff. And you have to guess. And some guy put in the comments went, "I want to say Sam Delby, but I know full well he's going to sign a new contract at Wrexham." And it were him. Oh, okay.
No.
I'm getting a bit pissed off with waiting for news of Arsenal's signings. I don't know what on earth's taking them so long to get some players in.
Yeah,
I don't think he wants to. Zubimendi, I don't think he wants to sign. I think he's holding out for Real Madrid.
They don't seem to be interested.
Really do. All the Liverpool fans are taking the mick out of Trent. He's bad, really, but have you seen what number he's been given?
Huh?
He's been given the number 12 as a defender, and people are saying Trent. There's a little caption, and it just said, "I don't want to defend," on it.
Oh.
Do you know what's weird as well? In Spain, they have a culture of not liking double barrel names. I don't know why. I don't know what the backstory is.
Yeah.
But they're frowned upon. So he's called Trent number 12, isn't he?
Yeah, he's got Trent instead of Alexander Arnold. I hope he does well, mate. I do. I think he's a bit snide, but
I don't know. He'd give the club 20 years.
Yeah, the problem is, Dave, though, he
could have gone last year for fucking 80 million.
We were trying to give him a contract for 18 months.
They didn't want to send him last year. So
no, but he promised us. He came out publicly and said that he was going to sign another 5-year deal last year. Otherwise, we would have sold him for 80 million. Well, a bit more than that.
80 million, even they just the FFP would have been nice.
Yeah,
that's all the rich clubs now want money for FFP.
I don't know how some of these teams are still just spend. I mean, the amount of players Chelsea are buying continuously. Where on earth are they getting the money from?
They're going to come a cropper soon. Well, not soon, but giving all these players 9-year contracts.
Yeah.
We just signed a goalkeeper on loan from Chelsea, but he's not been announced yet because he's at the Euros with the under-21s. Summit Sherman Lowe he's called. He's in the England squad.
Oh, is he?
So yeah, our new owner, our new manager, and our new CEO, the mean business this year. Can't have another season in League One. Well, I hate using that phrase. We're too big for that because we're not. You're as big as your performances.
Yeah.
But we should never ever. I mean, I was watching the playoff final this year, Charlton, Leyton Orient, and then Stockport as well. I was absolutely fuming. Wickham Wanderers 4,000 they get every week. And I just thought, how have we messed this up so badly?
Yeah.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
At worst, Bolton should be in the Championship, and that's at worst.
We should be. At worst, we should be. Moritz, sorry, did you say something? Yeah. Go on, Moritz.
Norwich are doing the same thing they always do. Sell their best players and buying shit, yeah. Because... Alright, mate. Take care. We'll see you soon. You on tomorrow?
See you later.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, we'll see you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
Good night, Moritz.
Good night, Moritz.
Thank you.
Wrexham have just signed Ryan Hardy.
Yeah, quality signing that because we wanted him, but he rejected.
He's on an absolute fortune.
He's really good friends with Steven Schumacher from when they won the league on 105 points. And we actually thought might slim chance of marking for. So we sold Aaron Collins this week, our top goal scorer, to MK Dons of all teams for $1 million.
But yeah,
weird, isn't it weird that? But we thought we were going to spend the money on Ryan Hardy. But he wanted Championship football because of his age. He's late 20s now, isn't he?
Yeah. Liverpool are going to break the record again.
Oh, for Florian Wirtz?
Yeah.
They already have. They bought him, haven't they?
Yeah, he's not come yet. He's having his medical on Friday. And then we're going to end up breaking it again for Isak.
Nah, you're not going to get Isak.
I'm telling you now, David, I think we are.
Okay, David, we've got...
I think we'll have to pay for it.
Decent time.
I think we'll have to pay for him, but... I think we will. 120 million.
Oh, fuck off. Not you. The car.
Hey, do you know something interesting? I'll get this out and then I'll just go quiet because we're qualifying. My dad jumped up a couple of thousand on the season ticket. My dad's been on the season ticket waiting list since the 90s at Liverpool. He jumped up a couple of thousand this year because some people have jacked it in. I wonder if they were just waiting to win a title at home. They just waited that long to win it in front of the fans. That some of the elderlies have gone, yeah, we'll just leave it now. Give someone else a turn.
Yeah. It's there's a lot of there's been a lot of tickets been come up, to be fair, I've noticed. I know one of my wife's mum's friends has got a ticket. So she's giving me first dibs on it and I'm frothing at the mouth. I was hoping she was going to give it up this year, but she's not. But yeah, I think we're going to get. I think we're going to get Isak, and if we don't get Isak, I think we'll get Osherman. I think we'll get one of the two. I don't know which one. I'd rather Isak, to be fair, but who knows?
Still time yet, because they didn't get Champions League, did they?
Newcastle?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they did.
They did.
didn't
Yeah, they did,
so
yeah. They got
there might
it.
be more chance of getting...
Well, that's the only thing that they're going to do. They're going to probably bump up the price because they've got the Champions League, or they can kind of, they've got some reasoning with Isak if he wants to stay. You know what I mean? I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, Arsenal need to pull the finger out. Like I've been watching. Do you watch some of the streamers that talk about the football and that?
No, because they just annoy me.
Yeah, I know there's a big coloured guy, and I can't remember what he's called. I don't know what he's called. Is it AFC TV or something?
Yeah.
And he was like, how can we let Liverpool buy Florian Wirtz, probably one of the biggest talents, the next biggest talent? How can we just sit there and let it happen? You know what I mean?
He's a bit embarrassing him, to be honest. A lot of Arsenal fans don't like him.
No, I don't like
I don't
him.
know what he's. I can't remember what he's.
I know
called.
he is. He great big colour bloke.
Yeah, I can't remember his
He's
name.
always at the matches, and I don't like him. There's quite a few Arsenal fans that turn up there I don't like.
Yeah, I know. Adam Johnson. Not Adam Johnson. Wrong person. Who am I thinking of? Andy Robertson is on his way to Atletico Madrid, I think.
I think that's a poor. I think that's a poor move on behalf of Liverpool. To be honest.
Well, he's
It's
another one
him.
who
It's him that's pushing for the move because, well,
Yeah, because
It just
Liverpool won't
looks
guarantee
like-
him what he wants.
no, but he wasn't the best this year.
Off the pace.
And they've just signed. It looks like they've signed that. Is it Kirkhead? It looks like anyway.
Yeah.
They've left back from Bournemouth. I just think it's. He's not. He hasn't had a. Yeah, he's been all right. I quite like him, but I think before Liverpool are not going to make the same mistake as they didn't with Trent. Keep him for another year, then he can leave on a free. So I'd rather just get the money and go. But yeah, I don't know what's happening. Nobody does, I don't think.
Sector 1 is 0.
I don't watch loads of TV, but yesterday or last night when I was up, I was watching a series. It's old now, but I haven't seen it all the way through, but I've been told how good it is. Band of Soldiers.
That's quite old, guys.
Yeah, it's about 20 years old, but I've not seen all of it before,
The leader's just
and it is really good.
144.70.
Band of Brothers, you mean?
Yeah, Band of Brothers.
Yeah, I was just going to correct that as well.
Yeah, soldiers.
Sorry, I'm tired.
No worries, no worries. I thought that was just another good series to watch, but
It is a good series, but it's 20 years old, but it's still good.
It's just 144.
I've been in the airplane in France just a year ago that they used for the filming.
The leader is just
Wow.
144.27.
That's awesome.
It's like in a museum, you know.
Are you a football fan, Mick, or not?
Me?
Yeah.
Nah, not
No.
really. No. I stick to mostly car sports, but
What's the
used to be.
closest football club to you?
I'm not sure who's talking right now, but I just cannot hear you. Sorry.
Nathan,
I have to turn you up a little bit.
Ask him, Sam. He'll be able to hear you.
so what's the question, Nathan? Sorry, I'm a bit...
What's the closest football club to him?
Yeah, so what's the
Eindhoven.
closest football club to you?
PSV Eindhoven, I guess.
The first football club for me?
No, the closest one to you. The closest one to your location.
Oh, and then it has to be one you know.
PSV, isn't it?
No?
Well, yeah, it's got to be in the
Yeah.
in the Dutch league.
I could just say VVG, it's around the corner, but you don't know that. What's the I think it would be Go Ahead Eagles right now. Yeah.
Go Ahead Eagles.
Never heard of
Yeah,
them.
Go Ahead Eagles. I know who they are. Yeah.
It's not massively famous, but it's in there. And after that, it would be Utrecht, FC Utrecht.
They play European football, don't they?
Right. P7 to P15. No, sorry, P7 to P18 covered by a second. That's how competitive GT3 is. It is a different kettle of fish.
Utrecht finished 4th in their league, and
Yeah, I thought they did. Frankfurt are a good team.
yeah. PSV Ajax. Is it Feyenoord?
Feyenoord, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I
That's it.
qualified, Dave.
That's the end of the session. P15.
We get the pleasure of being next to each other, Dave, on the outside of the track.
Oh, we can rub doors.
Oh, you both racing now here?
Yeah,
I'm glad to stay safe.
we won't be next to each other. You'll be directly in front of me.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we're next to each other on the outside of the track.
That's
I'm
not
watching you for moral
Stevie,
support.
Stevie, that's not next to each other. That's behind one another.
No,
Carry on
after
reading
you
this stuff
crashed,
as well.
David. After you crashed.
After I crash.
Yeah.
Just go
Would
easy
be
because
ni-
you
would-
know I'm a
would
bit
be nice.
soft on the braking points.
Would just be nice if you two took each other out, huh?
Oh yeah, lovely.
We've done it before.
And then
It's
the
not
whole
new, that.
spider meme comes up. You did it. No, you did it.
No,
Whatever you do,
no. To be fair, what I do is I let Stevie have a rant, and then when he's finished, I explain to him exactly what happened. He says, "Oh yeah."
Whatever you two do, it'll be not a patch on our Silverstone collision from 10 years ago.
I don't know.
I don't
I
think
think-
they're
I
going
think-
to be beaten.
I think
come on,
Okayama
you
was pretty
two.
good, wasn't it, Stevie?
What's that?
Okayama was pretty good, wasn't it?
Pretty good. It was assault. I was gonna sue you for GBH.
Come on, you
He
two,
got on
give
the
us a
grass on
clip,
the
won't you?
inside and absolutely T-boned me.
Just give us a clip, that's all I'm asking.
One of my friends finds that clip so funny that they're going to sample me saying the B word and use it as one of the soundboard sounds in Discord.
They've T-boned me so bad, I thought Salt Bay were going to come and cut it up. Carry on reason this session, Dave. I don't know if you told you.
Obviously, Craig said that thing has had bad advice, but I've got a 4K mate that drives GTPs. It has got to 4K by doing that, but that's the only reason why I said it. If you can hear me, Craig, I don't know.
Watch your mirrors here. You've got cold tires.
We almost had a scene in GTP, then I don't know what happened. I think I had a break, didn't I? And it went to next season, so it never got followed through.
Okay, rolling start.
I think, no, I can remember what happened.
Stay behind. Set
we
up
were
in the left column.
we were undecided on LMP2 or GTP, and I think because you weren't around at the time,
The safety car
the Ritz
speed
and
is
Dave
95
decided to go for the
kilometers per hour.
LMP2 for the Sebring 12 hours, or was it 6 hours?
Catch up
It was
to
6,
set
wasn't
up.
it? Yeah, it was 6.
Yeah.
Good luck, you two.
Thank you.
Fucking need it.
Good luck.
Good luck, boys.
Thank you very much.
You need to catch up to the guy ahead.
Dave, just
Don't
remember I'm
forget
shaking on the brake pedal, so don't assume I'm going to brake at your braking point.
All right.
Don't forget, it's one in the first corner.
Probably.
I think half the secret to doing well in this, even if you don't overtake people, is staying close enough to gain a toe off people.
Catch up to set up.
A bit like Masters.
As soon as I slam on in this car, it's like trying to control the bullet bedded on. You know, that bucking bull that you're going to try and stay on.
Yeah.
Okay,
Back end starts
ready.
going, front end starts going. I panic.
Green, let's go, let's go.
My door's buffering, talking too much.
Careful, car behind you.
Oh,
On your
You know,
Ross.
Dave, if you hadn't said that then,
Still there.
I was going to take the corner and I'd have been gone.
There's an incident in turn 2. Clear right.
oh, look out.
Car right. Hold Hold your line. Incident in. International Horseshoe.
Just
Looks
survive.
Like base. Still there.
Look at that
Yellow
4
flag.
abreast
Caution.
up there,
Still
that's
there.
mental.
3 wide, you're in the middle. Clear left. Clear all around.
They're banging each other. People ahead of Steve, they wheel banging each other. Going 3 abreast. Bloody hell. How are they not in
Car
pits
right.
already?
Clear
Whoa!
right. Guy in front is not the cleanest racer. Robinson. Car left. He's still there. Clear left.
Oh, look out.
What incident? I haven't had an
Left side,
incident.
you're in the middle.
Somebody
Clear
drove
right.
up your butt hole, that's what happened.
Clear all round.
They're aggressive, they really are.
There's an incident in. Turn 6.
Dog eat dog
Looks
world
like
in
it's
these.
Horn.
I've got 4X
And
for
the GT3s.
fuck knows what
Turn 7.
reason.
Looks like it's Horn.
Welcome to my world, David.
What incident are you talking about, Craig?
Me?
No, Craig.
Well, I've been watching you. The only thing I saw was someone driving up your butt cheeks. That's it.
Wow, that was a small bus stop.
5-0. Car in front is base. Car number 26.
What are you doing, man?
This McLaren isn't the quickest on the straights, is it?
No. That's kind of why I slightly prefer the BMW and the Corvette to some of the others. BMW on the straights is an absolute beast.
18th.
Wow, I'm learning some new braking points in this car. The racing lines have been
Okay,
lovely.
David. The next car is car number 3.
You do have to take a slightly different line with these as well. You kind of have to V off the corner instead of you in it. Oh.
He's on your outside, Steve.
Yeah, he tried to nudge me once, it didn't work. He's coming for me again. I got a 4X for that though.
The gap behind is now 0.24.
Oh, I keep holding the gears too long.
He's still on your outside.
Yeah.
Just keep squeezing him. Keep moving right a little bit. And squeeze him.
Open your line for the
Car
king.
left. Clear left. There's an incident in. Bus stop.
He was always going to
Oh,
back out there.
The track.
Can you see from Dave's screen?
No, I'm watching. I'm on board
We're
with
on
you.
iRacing because it's easier.
He's right up your arse, Stevie.
He's pushing you. He wants to work together, which is good.
Pump drafting you, I think.
Yeah, well,
I
he
think I've got
needs to
a
keep it
4-0.
straight. He spin Steve out, wiggling his arse like that.
No, you can bump draft in these things, can't you?
Yeah, but you've got to keep your car steady.
B17.
Oh, I see what I mean. He's got you outside anyway.
Oh,
Spin out.
spin.
Stay left.
Oh,
Fuck's sake.
Bloody hell.
Right.
Damage.
You have 9 incident points. On your right. Still there.
Keeping his toe if you can, Steve.
Hold your line.
Yeah.
Clear right.
Hi.
Car left. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
Fucking hell.
Left side. Clear left.
Wow. Don't get it.
Car ahead
That's
is
really risky what they
car
do.
number 12.
But
Diving into the corner. And if I don't back out, I'm dead. So I'll back out. Lose 2 positions.
Left side. Clear left. Pay attention to
He's
track
catching
limits,
fire,
please,
dropping.
David.
Fucking hell.
New fastest lap for Bayer, 144.24.
Well, it was, because if I'd have turned when I wanted to, it would have been a collision.
Turn 6. Clear left. P18.
Oh, you fucking idiot!
Your window will open on lap 8. It'll close on lap 15. There's an incident in turn 1. You think it might be set up?
I was always going to do that to myself.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like Mika.
Did you just spin it on under your own steam?
Yeah, I did it in the last race as well. I went from 12th to 23rd from spinning.
Wasn't
I
actually.
just get comfortable and I forget I'm in a GT3. I think I'm in an LMP.
He come from. He wasn't alongside me when we got the corner. He dived in to get there. It don't matter. We're still alive.
Fucking hell, P25, that's ridiculous, isn't it? Self-inflictedness. Stupid.
Somebody did a 4.28 Daytona here. That seems kind of quick.
I know you say you prefer the McLaren, but I'd seriously give the Beamer or the Corvette a chance, because they're both quicker. In my hands, anyway.
With a couple of these taking themselves out now up front.
Right side's clear, 17th place. That last lap was at 147.122.
Where the fuck was he going?
He's just thinking that. You're about that guy next to Dave.
Another spinner, stay left, Steve.
Wow, man, you are a piece of crap, bro, for real.
Wow. Someone's not happy.
Yeah, he got spun. That wouldn't be happy either.
Dirty yellow, though.
Sharp, car number 30, is now leading.
I can't hear any of this because I'm chat banned. It's so annoying.
He basically had a bit of a rant and said, "You did that on purpose, you pitted me, it was 100% on purpose," sort of thing. And he had a hick accent as well.
Okay, David, the next car is 2 laps behind.
Oh, good.
Car right. He's still there. Hold your line. Still there. Right side's clear. P16. Your lap time was 146.03. That's your quickest lap in this session.
Yeah, because like a 4.28, it's really quick, right?
The 42.8.
There's nobody doing that in this lobby.
Yeah, that's quick.
Unless they're doing it and getting off tracks.
Oh, it's unofficial times.
Well, they're not near in that case.
No, in his lobby there might be.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, in my
3K.
practice lobby.
In practice, people will be doing that. It'll be high I rating, is it?
Looks like it's
Yeah, he's 3K.
Don't let this guy
No,
distract
the
you.
guy that did the 42.8.
I can't see.
Oh.
Oh.
He's got to be 3 or 4K at least.
I think I did it.
Right, the guy ahead of us is...
Yeah, I was going to say 7 or 8, 9 maybe. Do you not run overlays, Mike? No.
Right side.
No, I'm not. You need to start running some overlays, it's so handy.
Yep. Are they free of charge or?
No. I overlay you can have for free, the basic.
You can have race mode for free as well, basic.
Yeah, you can, yeah. It's just with, I think with Race Labs you have to buy the fuel thing. But I overlays, it's all free. You get the stand-ins, the relative, the fuel, and the track map for free, I think. Don't quote me on this.
Still there.
Okay. I almost think about it.
Have a look.
Still there. Clear right.
I like the clean
146.15.
Yeah. Yeah, Dan's the same. Dan doesn't run any overlays either.
Sometimes somebody like David says, oh, it's this and that, and I'm like, I can't see that shit.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put another half an hour of practice in, and then I'm done for today. My optimum now is 44.5. So that's good.
Car left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Oh, David, come on, mate, defend your position.
You'll be all on tomorrow.
Ooh,
Okay?
he's pushing that guy who's just passed you. His rear end was all swirly then.
Car ahead is Lake, car number 28. New fastest lap for base, 143.62.
I just saw that, David. You're running in fourth now, yeah?
The lap time was
Oh.
45.88.
Well, last time around you did.
No.
This guy's a little bit quicker, Dave. Stay in his toe as long as you can and mug him at the end.
Trying to.
He's also quite on the limit as well. I think he's pushing.
What's he in a McLaren, is he?
Yeah, same car. He's just... He's out on the end of the branch, shall we say.
It's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up, stay smooth.
What's Pedro in behind you?
Porsche.
Is Murit's gone, is it?
Oh yeah, I think so.
I love how Murit says
Use
Porsche.
half your fuel.
So cool. Wish I could say it like that. Porsche. It sounds so cool when he says it. I want him to get me to send me a voice recording of it so I can use it as a text tone. Porsche. Doesn't sound anything like you two, by the way, just to let you know. Absolutely nothing like that.
Nathan.
You're just saying Porsche, but in a softer voice. That does not count.
Nathan.
Hello?
Good lap.
Fuck
That's
you.
your quickest so far. 2 seconds off the pace.
Oh dear. Don't go too far, David. YouTube is watching.
Yeah, I'm going to report you now, that's it.
Big brother is watching.
The gap in front is now 1.0 seconds.
I love that one, how you're not even trying to race.
The pit window is now open. Okay, David, you should be coming out into clear air. We expect to exit the pits in position 21, a few seconds ahead of P2. The stewards have warned us for cutting
So
the track.
you're just going to wreck
Between
people?
white lines. You have 11 incident points. The gap behind is now 1.5 seconds.
Yeah. But I'm out of his toe, so that wasn't with his toe. Get that Porsche out of my toe now.
Oh yeah, Nathan, did you hear about Le Mans?
Nope.
One of the cars has been disqualified.
It weren't him that punched that window, right?
Thank you.
Which one?
He went
I
up
think
to
it
another
was the
car
guy
and
that finished
punched
fourth.
Nice.
Taking bolts out the rear wing and having more rear wing flexibility.
The Cadillac, was it?
Incident.
No, Ferrari.
Ferrari.
Looks like it's
Oh shit.
Robinson.
Oh dear.
Yellow flag.
But only the factory Ferrari, not the private one.
Bro, pass me.
Roger that.
On your left.
Happy for old
Still
Robert,
there,
to
clear
be honest.
left. P15. Your lap time's pretty consistent.
Good luck to you two, and I don't mean to be a party pooper, but I'm going to head off.
Right, Sam.
No, no worries,
Go
mate.
back.
It's been late.
Bye bye, Samuel.
Take
Bye-bye,
care.
Sam.
Bye-bye.
Speak to you soon.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
That's true.
There's an incident.
It's the boring
Turn
race at the
one.
back.
I think it might be Jimenez. Gap to 16th place. Behind is now 1.8 seconds. Alright, David, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. That was 1:45.
Just keep
1:25.
practicing.
The fuck you doing?
Steve.
You cut the track. Keep it.
Fucking
So I
hell.
put 45 heads in now and I still
There's a
can't.
car on there. Stay right, stay right.
Cheers, spotter.
Yep. Yeah, just keep practicing the lines, mate. I know it's...
Unbelievable. Reverse.
Oh, no.
He was reversing when I come round there. I had to take off track, slow right down. Let's put that Porsche right up my arse again.
He's getting dive bombed by people behind him. Don't look in your mirror.
No.
He's fine.
Right side's clear.
Okay.
Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 88 kilometers per hour. Expect traffic on exit. When we exit the pits, we should be in position 22 between Vincent and P1. Front left, 96%. Right rear, 97.
How much fuel he got left in Steve?
1 second. Um, 13.2.
Exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
How many laps does this normally go? Do we know?
22, 23.
Yeah.
And you've got how many lead?
Okay, David.
So hang on, I'll
next
speak
car
on
is
this right.
Sketchy. Robinson, car number 6, B license.
Did you say how many laps you've got left?
I think I'm 13.22. Three and a half laps for our pit.
That's a new fastest lap for Jackson, 1:43.62.
I'd box an hour so you can get this guy out from under your arse that's here. And try and do the is it the overcut? The undercut?
Overcut a few pits first.
Yeah, the overcut.
No, the undercut, sorry. Got it wrong way.
Yeah.
Is meeting from position.
That's all we're doing in
I
that
think he'll
one.
come out just behind you.
Yeah.
Can you hear me, David?
Yes, go on.
Yeah. Well, if this guy comes out behind you, try not to drive so defensive, because I know you want to defend, but it's also really killing your time and allowing for others to catch up. So try and if you drive your line normally and he sticks his nose in, just let it happen.
Okay.
I know it seems counterproductive, but for the grander scheme of the races, you don't want more people coming into the fight, because then that will just increase your risks of being killed. So be smart here. I'm hoping you've come out with enough tow, but you kind of stomped on the brake in the pit lane, so you lost a lot of time there.
No, well, I didn't want to get
Yeah,
cooked
you've
up
got almost
speeding.
going to go into the wall. Yeah.
Oh, well,
because of
coming
the way
out.
you took that.
Yeah, coming out.
Coming out of the exit. Yeah. You want to avoid stomping on the brake. You want to coast through it. Yeah, so you come out. Yeah. I don't know who it was just in front. I think it was Dan Blake.
He was behind Dan Blake.
Was he behind? Okay, so yeah, you've undercut people because of that now. Awesome.
I'm pit engine.
Sometimes if that happens and you have an incident just before maybe 3 or 4 laps and it brings people behind you, drop in the pit and it stops the fight, which uses you even more time.
Yeah.
And let them fight. And there was 2 of them.
Gap to Robinson. Ahead is increasing. It's now 5.0 seconds. Edgar is entering the pits. He's in P14. We think he'll come out just behind you.
And also, in terms of defending, you don't really need to come into the centre of the track. You just need to come half a car off of the line that's enough of a message to say don't dive.
Yeah.
That's enough to put people off. If you come right to the middle of the track, what you're doing is you're costing time to the car in front, which is making them even more frustrated because they don't want to lose the toe because it's so important around here. You know? So that's what I meant. That's what I meant in the video. Like at the start, when you started the race, you kind of started like maybe 4 car lengths back, 3 car lengths back.
Yeah.
And that also opens up people to think, what the fuck are you doing? I'm just going to dive on you, which opens up doors for incidents.
Yeah, Free, what's your drawing back
Did you take tyres in this one?
No.
The top 3 are taking 1 set of tyres. One by the rear, a front or a rear. One of the
half set.
Yeah, they're taking a half set.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe some people will try that, but us guys aren't really changing tyres at the moment, from what I've heard.
See what number 18 does behind Steve, because he took them as well. So Steve didn't take them, and this guy took.
So you're topping up about 25 litres of fuel, and it costs around 32, maybe 30 seconds, 31 seconds to take 4 tyres. It's about 14 to 15 seconds for 2 tyres. You probably get away with it.
Robinson ahead is increasing. It's now 5.3 seconds.
In this track, with these conditions, you want to avoid going onto cold tyres. Like, really avoid it.
Steve, you've made 18 seconds up the car in
I
front
know, I
of you.
noticed that.
And he...
Oh, you fucker!
Yeah, it seems there, Dave, that you've got quite a few spots out to go into the pits early there, actually.
Yeah.
Like, you're now in front of Steve Prescott, which you were behind.
No, he was behind me.
Oh, was he? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, he was definitely behind. He had a spin turn, just after turn 1, didn't he?
15. You've just done 145.48. Okay, David. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Yeah, when I said you were going to die at T1, I genuinely thought that Porsche behind me was going to dive on you. But luckily he didn't.
The guy in front is car number 15.
Well, I have made some places up.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like when people are fighting, it's costing them so much time. If you just get out, unless everybody's racing in a train where nobody can get past each other, it's really bad to pit early. But if everybody's fighting, then you pit early. You don't fight anymore. They carry on fighting, and you gain loads of time. It's actually probably one of the big differences between, like, I think between a 2K driver and maybe a high 3.5 or 3K driver, 4K driver, is the moment they know someone's faster than them, they tend not to defend because they know it's faster for them to let them through. Where at like 1, 2K levels, everybody fights for everything, they defend for everything because they don't know what other people's paces around them are at, and they don't fully trust themselves. So it's better to just, they think it's better to just defend, but when you get up to like 3.5K, someone's like half a second a lap faster than you, which you can see through the relative, how quickly they put up on you or how much they're pushing you through the corners. You kind of just go, yeah, fuck that, I'll give that up, and then I'll go
Pezzo di merda, porco dio, pezzo di coglione, coglione di merda.
The aggression level.
Come on, someone's got a meatball in front of you both, so P6 has got a meatball.
One, you can't be mad at anyone. You almost killed me at turn 1 on lap 10.
He's on your left, Steve.
Watch the replay, man.
You clear?
There's an incident in turn 5. You're reeling P12. The gap is now 1.8 seconds.
Poi mongoloide, non sei altro zio cane.
What comes around one goes around for you.
I really don't.
Let's have a quick look at the actual moment after this, David, where those few cars went through you.
Yeah.
Watch the replay.
Have a look at that for a moment.
10
because,
minutes
like,
left, 10 minutes to
instantly
go.
was saying, like, it's very aggressive, but from my perspective, I didn't see any aggression. I just
Literally came straight across
you
right
were
now.
out of
I don't
shape
know.
for the first car, which left you out of shape for the second car, and the third car just made, I think it was 3 cars, just made the best out of that situation because you were already out of sorts. So if you'd have defended properly for the first car, the other 2 cars would have got through and you would have been 4K. Oh shit, what a fluster. Like, positioning the car on a track is like the next best thing you have to body language. Like, what you do communicates to people. So you know that when that guy spun you, I think it was the last race.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think, I don't want to think about it too much because you're in this race, but because you went wide and then came back across, you hear when he said you left the door open. He specifically said that to you. You left the door open and then you suddenly closed it.
Your lap time was
in your mind, you didn't close anything, and you're right. You didn't close any door because that is a line you can take. But not everybody is aware of that line. So when they see you go that far wide, they think, "Oh, he's letting me through." And then suddenly you come back across because that is the faster line. It gives you a better exit because you've been doing that with a higher I-rated driver. They don't know that, so they just think you cut across them and turned into them.
Yeah.
And that's the miscommunication. It's really, it's quite hard. You can only take that wide line, but you have to be perfect on the brake because it's the perfection on the brake that still stops them from making the move on the inside.
Oh, behind me very quick.
Don't worry about what's focus on in front. You instantly started driving better earlier when you focused on front. When you start looking behind, you start panicking. And the timer starts dropping.
Yeah.
You just make mistakes. That's all. But when you start watching behind, you start coming in too narrow into the braking zone, and then you come out and you're out of braking zone too narrow, and that's because you've done something completely different to what you're comfortable with, because you're not focused on what you're doing. You're focused on what other people are doing. Which I get it. It's hard not to. But focus on the car in front.
Alright David, you've used half your fuel. Looks like P6 has gone off.
P6 has spun.
Horseshoe.
He's getting close, David, but don't start taking a defensive line yet.
He's the number 2 driver, so he will be fairly quick.
Who, Vincent?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, yeah, is a fair comment, but you're all like 2.1, 2.2, so he is car number 2, but I don't think the gap is that different. He may be a little bit passed up, but
he's in his toe, which will help.
There's also an element of David doesn't really know the track too well just yet. I'll say that. Once he learns the nuances of the track and the car together, he'll be able to defend against situations like this.
You weren't letting him through there, Dave.
No.
Carefully, just doesn't send it.
How many laps have you got left?
In a minute. 4 laps.
They're on lap. Yeah, 4. They're on lap 19.
Still freebies at the back here.
So, for every take this into consideration, David. Every moment you defend, you bring Richard Edgar closer to you. So if he sticks his nose in, I mean this politely.
Oh, make your mind up. I was going to let him go, but you keep...
No, don't just pull over and let him go. No.
No, I wasn't doing that. I was just giving him a line he could go for.
Stay with him.
Yeah.
But he kept... I went to go one way to open it up for him, and then he moved exactly the same place. So that could have turned out nasty.
He is a bit scatty, but I think that's more... You have to understand he's probably frustrated. I know he's definitely outside.
5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left.
What we can do here, David, is spend a bit of time
Next
together.
car is Vincent, car number 2.
Like just driving, pushing you, and then learning how to defend. Because like in moments like that, you've now given up a second. You're now out of the toe, when realistically you should now be like 3 seconds behind the car in front. letting them through like that.
Yep.
So now you've brought this pressure of Giacomo back to you, and now because of that, he now thinks he can. Because you're now, you've given up 1.3 seconds. Like, he's now thinking, fuck, I need to get past this guy. He may be pleasant, but 7 times out of 10 they won't be.
It is very cutthroat, this though.
It is.
I didn't realise GT3s were like this. It's dog eat dog world, isn't it?
It's, I don't say this from a biased point of view, because I prefer racing IMSA way much more. But the level of competition here is just, there is nothing on that racing.
It's because you've got you're from 2.2 to 2.1, but everybody is the same standard. It's more competitive.
And what type of racing you get with this, and you don't get with IMSA, is wheel to wheel. Typically in an IMSA race, GTPs will break up a party. That gives you a little bit of respite. You don't get that respite in this race. You're straight out wheel to wheel racing the whole 40 minutes, if you can do it. And that's just a different level of intensity, which is, I think, is why it's more competitive. I may be wrong. I'm absolutely wrong.
You're banging in some decent lap times though, Steve. You're doing alright.
I think everyone else has put the same laps and I can't catch up.
Yeah, they're just a little bit faster, but it's your first time in car, isn't it, this?
I only bought it this morning.
Yeah, jumping into something like this and doing this, it's a big thing. Just keep working on your line. Yeah, it's good. You're only losing 11.
And also, Dave, like, this track really don't want to drop into first at all. This is not a first gear track. Like, really want to avoid that. It's second gear for most corners. And you've locked in the bus stop. You're doing the bus stop now in 4th gear, which you should be. Try taking that knowledge and applying that to like the second corner where you're dropping to first.
You mean the horseshoe?
Oh yeah, sorry. So that's not actually T2. No mistake. Second major corner, but
right, that's turn 4. That's turn 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, so take that in second, and T6. Take that in second.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
First, slows down the car way too much because the engine braking at that level is really powerful. So you're going to over-slow the car.
Slow down. Oh, it's for you, Steve.
Sorry. Yeah, I've still got a bit left.
Sorry. I was like, oh, slow down for the car in front. Oh no.
I'll give it all up in turn 1.
Yeah. There you go. Jump.
It's when he told Dave then, oh, you should be doing the bus stop in 4th gear, so I tried it. I just went, Mamma Mia, straight off the bat.
Yeah, you're in a different setup than Dave, I think.
Yeah, I've got airbags.
I also, when I tried the McLaren this morning, I also found that T1 is better than third, but again, you need to be specific.
Yeah, don't do that in the race, just practice for that.
Practice it first, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's something you definitely need to adopt because it's faster. The McLaren, as I said to you, I think I said to you yesterday, McLaren has a short
fastest lap for base,
especially in first, second, third.
43.55.
So you need to use that to your benefit.
Oh, fuck off with it. Fucking off tracks.
Please, David. The guy in front is
like rule of thumb, most people think say is that the downshift to slow the car slows down, which is right, but it also takes a lot of momentum out of the car.
Next time you speak to Theo, see if he's raced somebody. Do you know anybody called Nathan A. Moore?
No, I don't know.
Oh, yeah. He's a 9K 9K esports driver for Williams. Dan was pushing him in the LMP3 this afternoon. I thought Theo might have been racing him because he's that sort of high rating.
And now Theo's busy with Le Mans at the moment. He's just finished Le Mans too.
Oh yeah, shit. Sorry, yeah.
He's pretty rad up until like I think September, October. But I'm trying to get him in to qualify for into Esports Global with us. And that's in November.
P12.
He's like, I think he said he's like, he needs to see how free he is even at that point.
Last lap. I think.
Yeah, it is. White flag.
The P10 in front is now 3.8.
Yeah, I think Dan's going to do some work with Sam and GT3s this week, I think. In Spa.
Good.
I would offer you a little bit more help, but I've probably tried this for the first time today and I'm struggling. But I'm comfortably doing low 40, like 44 flaps.
Checker flag.
But I'm making too many mistakes. So like it's just my optimum at the moment is down to like 43.5, but I just can't get it. I'm not very confident. So
that's what Dan was doing in the Acura. Are you in the Acura here?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what Dan did at 40.
I did a 44.1 in the McLaren. So the McLaren wasn't too bad. It's just I'm not familiar. It's not that I'm not familiar. I don't really like the gear stack in the McLaren. It's too short for me. You have to do corners slightly differently. So like that's why another reason why I always go back to the Honda, just because of its gear stack.
Yeah.
I really like. And all three of them I like.
Yeah, Dan did. I think he did the same as you. I think pretty much. 44.111. I think he did in the McLaren.
Yeah.
And then a 44.009. I think. I'm just looking now. Yeah, 44.0.
What are you on about, Vincent?
My fastest in a Honda is like a 44.1, but that's without tow, and I've not actually raced yet. So I'm gently assuming like if I find someone that I've got tow behind, I'd go maybe 6/10 faster than.
Hang on. What's he saying,
really,
Dave?
Nice try with that BS. I don't.
Yeah, listen. You're going to get really confused. I'm going to help you out a little bit here. So I get the confusion because you're doing what you think is right, but the way and I'm really trying to just motivate you here. Your pace has been quite far off in the last two races, and because of that, it's making other people think that you're intentionally being a dick.
Yeah, it's not your fault.
When you know that someone's caught up to you quite fast, and then you defend against them.
I know. No, I'll tell you what he's on about. You know when I was trying to let him through. You know,
he's the guy. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but it was his own fault because I moved and he followed me. If he had just stayed on the right, he would have got past under braking.
I get it, but he's also not been. He's not been in. That's not the only time he's seen you in the race. Like at the start. Like let's have a little look at that situation.
Do it at the start.
So literally the first thing you were doing going down the straight at the start is holding about 5 car lengths back from the car in front of you. That's immediately going to piss everybody off around you. Like, that's going to really, especially the car directly behind you, that's going to really piss them off.
Are you talking
because
about...
That's not how you start a race, David. Like, you have to start bumper to bumper. If you give up that time and then you lose a toe, I know you're looking at potentially incidents and spinning, but that doesn't matter because that's all theoretical. It hasn't happened yet. If you're starting that far behind based on a fear, that's not reasonable. That's your problem. And like either start closer and be more aware of the situation, what's going on around you, and be more anticipation, but never start that. Look, you mate, you're 5 cars back. And the other car's right behind you. But, so, like these little moments of communication to the people around you.
He wasn't anywhere near me at that start.
He was within a car behind you.
Good night, Stevie.
He was. Good night, mate.
Good night, Steve.
I'm trying to find him.
He's within a car's.
No, he's not. He's P5 at the start. I'm nowhere near him.
you're just looking at the. I was using the example.
Yeah, but you're
of
saying he was
starting the
pissed.
race.
He couldn't have been pissed off with me at the start if he was in front of me.
Yeah, I know, but you don't know what's happened. You're only looking at the start line here, David. Go through the first couple of laps and just see if he was around you. I made a statement based on, and then I quickly digressed to a different example based on your start to give you an idea of the body language that you are portraying at the start of the race, so, which leads on to how you carried out the first, the second, and the third lap. If he's seen you and had an incident and ended up just around you, and you knowing that you've been causing incidents at the start, he's going to do things randomly and not be able to. He's not going to be able to predict you further on in the race. So when you do something completely unpredictable after defending so heavily, it's going to catch people off guard.
Fair dues.
It's inconsistent.
But he was not pissed at me for anything I did at the start. He's nowhere near me. He's in P4 now.
I'm not arguing about that, David. I'm not even mentioning that point. I'm just asking, did he see you at any point through the race leading up to then?
Not unless he had unless if he had an incident at some point, maybe, because obviously for him to end up behind me, something must have gone on.
Yes, that's logical. So now let's get to that point to find out where he fell behind you and how. And at any point did he? So I know leading up to that point, literally leading up to the point where you let him through, you were defending heavily for quite a while. And I did say let him through. I wasn't expecting you to let him through in that manner. And I must also point out it's unpredictable the way you let him through. Yes, you did the right thing, but you did it in an unpredictable manner, which catches people off guard. And if they've become comfortable with you doing something and communicating to them in a certain way, and then you suddenly communicate differently, it throws people in the air. You don't want to be predictable, but you don't want to also be so unpredictable that you cause problems. And like your pace is a bit of a problem at the moment. I'm happy to sit down and do a session with you. The pace needs to come up. But right now, your pace is causing you issues, nothing else. And the fact that you're defending with that pace is getting other people's backs up. In this case, I can only relate to him trying to get past you. So the evidence that I'm looking at right now is he's currently what, P3?
P4 now.
P4. So he's ended up behind you somewhere. So he's already probably feeling like he's had something wrong done to him, unless he caused the incident. So I want to know I do want to know what that incident was.
Come up sooner or later.
So he's also going to be frustrated behind you. Now that's on him. That's nothing to do with you. Like I get that. But it plays into why people make certain decisions. You pitted just at the right time as well. You had a really good pit.
Well, I'm not disappointed with the result. I've gained I rating. I think I lost a shitload of safety rating though.
Yeah.
The 4Xs I got at the beginning.
I will be waiting in the C class, David. No worries.
Thank you. I don't know what's happened to this
guy. Can you go back a little bit and find out what that Honda did? Did he block him going through him? I know it's gone forward.
Right, this is the pits, right? He's in the pits now.
Did you hear what I said then? Because that Honda that's in front of him right now did something to him, which caused him to move out the way, like 2 laps back. But okay, it's gone too far now.
Right, I'm going back a bit.
I wondered if that Honda gave him.
You don't want to look at your safety though, Dave.
I know I've lost a load.
You went underneath the threshold. That's why you've lost so much.
Still.
Probably the best time to lose it, though. First day of the season, you've got ample amount of time to bring it back.
But he's not done anything. I'll go back and back.
It was just keep going because the Honda goes through.
Here he is. It just pulls out, overtakes him.
Yeah, okay. I thought it was something else. It happened so quick, so I just wanted to know what the incident was.
Can we get back to what we were doing then?
I'm just trying to see if there was a reason why he was in a foul mood.
But so far,
he just moves out of the way. Okay, so he just moves out of the way. Okay.
Yeah, so
did he get a slowdown or something?
No, I don't think he may have done coming out the corner, but he's still up there in P5.
Yeah. So the guy knows how to race.
something else must have occurred for him to end up behind me because this is pitted,
yeah.
right?
I can't. I'm still at
Right.
the part where.
Right, he's just
he hasn't
pitted.
got
He's
his-
come out of the pits.
How much fuel did you top up?
About 40 odd litres, 30, 35 something litres. I don't know. To be exact.
Interesting.
Might have done something there, but he didn't. I think.
No, so you've just overtaken him now. He's 2 cars behind you now on the
How? How's he that? He must have had a long pit stop.
How you've got past? Yeah, that's really fascinating. How you've got past him.
He might
He
be
must have
getting
had a really long pit.
I mean, this car he's got in front of him, he's probably getting frustrated with him because he's trying to get past him. All right, that's the one.
But this guy's been fighting for position the whole time, so I doubt there's much level.
Just
of
see if he takes tyres. Just rewind it back and see if he actually goes up in the air.
Right.
No, he hasn't lost out on anything because he's come closer to the Honda. So I doubt it would have been that much of a gain to allow. David
He must have just
through.
pitted before you, no?
No,
is that not that he's pitted
No.
before you? That's
No,
why
I-
he's
no, I
that's why
pitted-
you're behind him.
No,
after David.
I pitted before he did.
Yeah.
Oh shit. To be fair though,
That's
this is
what I'm
gonna
saying.
this is gonna
Oh
hold
wait,
him up.
stop!
a lot,
Because
innit?
he did a massive slowdown. We just saw that on the straight. That's enough to get. That's enough if you've had a really good pit to bypass you. I'm wondering if that slowed him down by 3 or 4 seconds.
I think he had a slowdown in the pit. I think he had a longer pit stop than anybody, because the car that is in front of him entered the pits after him, and he left before him.
Oh yeah, then maybe you're right.
And
Maybe he
there's
had a penalty.
Yeah, he did.
And there's me.
He had a mare at a pit stop, didn't he?
Yeah, and then I get past the pair of them.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, the long pit. So let's. So I also want to watch you as well. Your first couple of laps, because a couple of people got through you really quickly, and you were like, "Oh man, people are so."
Yeah, there you go. You're coming out the pit. He's coming round the pit lane, and you're going round on track, going round him.
But he's had a long pit stop.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be
so he's
surprised
on-
if he's filled his tank up to the top or something stupid. like
No,
that.
he's served a penalty. He served the penalty.
Yeah, it could be a penalty.
It's more than likely a penalty.
He's gone from top 4 down to P11 in the end.
I just can't see. I can't see what penalty he would have got though.
Potentially
Like, he
incident points.
Can we not see the incident that actually occurred where you almost made contact with him?
Yeah,
What was he called?
Yeah, that's what we're going.
Instant.
He doesn't make contact with him. He just sends him offline. I don't think there's any contact.
No, there's no contact. We don't touch me.
That's what I thought. The guy got put off because David went really wide and really slow, and it caught the guy
you
off
see,
guard. That's all.
yeah, look, I'm going to show you something here.
It can't be a slowdown because
That's what I remember it right.
Vincent only got two X's.
Interesting.
In the whole race. So what's he done? I bet he's
So
filled up
maybe-
with fuel.
Maybe he took all 4 tyres.
No, his
He
car
didn't
didn't
go
lift.
up in the air.
His car didn't lift.
It's got to be fueled. It's
Yeah,
got to
what-
be.
What the fuck? Maybe he has then done full fuel.
Unless he's clicked his auto. He's not clicked his auto button and he's just been holding the arrow to fill it up and just guessing. Because he's what's he called? What's am I looking at?
I don't know.
Vincent Muto, is it?
Cemento.
Yeah, same
Cemento.
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 X's. That's all he got.
Hmm. So immediately we know the guy's got respect. That's something I'm absolutely cement on. There's opportunities here for him to dive, and he's not diving. And this is why I think it's because he knows if he pushes, okay, perfect. Easy move. Okay. So first thing off the bat, the guy's immediately thinking he's much faster than you. Like just how quickly you've caught him up on him. So that's instantly going to play on the decision making of how quickly he thinks he needs to get through you.
Sorry, just as a side note, I'm looking at his lap graph. He went from 6th to 4th to 3rd stayed at third and went from third all the way down to P15. Exactly when he pitted. Same as David. Same as Dave. Wow. Event log.
So already you've begun showing signs of defending. According to the part of the video that I'm at right now. Going into T6.
Not going to like T. You're not going to like T7 then.
No, T7 was when he.
No defense with T6.
I think he nearly chopped his nose off. I think that's what he's mad at. This bit.
It could be.
Yeah.
That's what he's mad at.
Okay, right. Stop. First bad move from your side. First bad move. Go back. Oh man.
No, we don't need to see it again. I know what I did there.
That's when I said to you, you've
moved under brake.
I said here that he's going to end up diving you for that.
Yeah. So that's pissed him off already.
No, I didn't defend that very well. That was the issue. I should have been a little bit more to the left.
It's not about you didn't defend it very well. You cut his nose right off.
It's also a very bad corner to defend on the inside. Because you're just gonna ruin your run on the straight after. So.
Because I can guarantee if he was to spin you around, whose fault? You know what I mean? You'd blame him for spinning you around. It's catch-22, isn't it?
He'll be able to spin you and drive off with no problem where you're fucked. So it's just bad. You're just shooting yourself in the foot. So right now there's a lot of movement going on, even from you and him. He's allowed to move wherever he wants. You're not.
You didn't mean it, but I can see how he can be pissed off with it.
Yeah, it looked a little bit reactive. While
you didn't mean it.
No. I was trying to get to a position so he could just pass. Right, I wasn't going to slow down, but I wanted to get into a position where we get into turn one. I could ease off the brakes a little bit more so he could get through. All right, that was my plan. It didn't work. All right.
Yeah.
Because when I went one way, he followed. And
but I know, but you're the car in front, so you should just be stable. I think.
I've noticed you. I've watched you quite a few times. Like I've noticed with you is when you think you're being nice and letting people through, you do it in the most awkwardest of ways. So typically, if you want to be nice and let someone through, let them dive up the inside. Don't push them around the outside. That's defending.
I went to move to the outside, and he followed, and so I moved back, and he followed.
On this case, I'm not talking about this specific example. The reason why he moved to the right-hand side is because you were already over to the left. If you'd have stayed over to the right or the middle of the track going down the straight, he would have been able to go down your inside, and therefore would have been able to go down the inside. But because you were so tight to the left, he was forced to go around the outside, which is you defending.
Yeah, but
that's you defending.
I moved, he followed. It's not like he moved and I followed him.
You're missing my point. So, right on the actual point, you're right. You do. He does go to the right, just as you're going to the right. But because you're already for the whole of the straight on the left, move to the middle of the track.
That's the only place he can go, Dave, is to the right. You're
to the
taking
right. That's
the inside.
You forcing it. That's you controlling the situation. This is what I'm saying. Is often when people dive on you, you do your way of letting people through is to hug the inside. That's not letting people through. That's actually being a pain in the arse.
No, I don't always do that.
I've bitten my tongue a few times, but like
many times,
more often than not,
many times I say,
dude, you defend when someone's 6 or 7 tenths back. Like you can't. When you're in the moment, I don't think you fully realise what you're doing. Because if you did, you would be first of all sticking closer to the exits of going in, and you don't. When you start, I can see it. I can watch your eyes. You start looking up and looking around. You start coming off of entrances. You start tightening up corners because you're too busy worrying what's behind you. You're not following what's in front. And like I see it. It's as soon as I said to you earlier, focus on what's in front. You start going half a second quicker.
Granted.
It's a very common thing. So many people do it. It's a very common thing. Very, very common. I will say this: it's okay, David, to let people stick their noses in places. It's not great racecraft to constantly drive a defensive line. it's just it costs on the car to the car in front, and it also affects the cars behind. So you race your lines, and if someone's brave enough to stick their nose on the inside, let them do it. Like, if this is where racecraft comes in, is you can also be good enough to hold the outside yourself.
Yeah, that's what I meant on the final corner before the straight.
Yeah.
Like, you should not be defending the inside there. You're just gonna ruin your own straight line pace after that. But it was a small incident happening in the moment, and I can see why it happened. But when you're on a straight and you want somebody to pass you, just go to the outside early, make it clear, and everything will be fine.
You know, you drive multi-class cars, you drive hypercars. I'm absolutely certain you've seen the GT3 cars when you're going for a move in any multi-class race. They stick to the outside and they let you dive on the inside because that's respect. You can have the inside. You're the faster car. Have the inside. Like that, it's going to make you faster and it's going to allow for me to maximize my own times following you out of the corner. Like, if you're letting someone through and then they're going through and then getting 8/10 ahead, you've not let them through correctly. If you've let someone through and you're sticking right to the back of their bumper, you've let them through correctly. So maybe get practicing how to switcheroo. Doing switch.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. I think what he's trying to say is that if you're gonna let them through on the inside, you can then swoop round, get a better exit than they're going to get, and then you can stay in their draft for longer, is what he's basically trying to say, is let them have the tighter apex. You take your normal racing line. Like every time you do multi-class, you always tell the GT3s to stay on the line. Stay on the line, and the LMP2s and the GT3s will always go around you.
I want to make something very, very clear to you as well, David. That's a really big comment that Nathan's just said about sticking your line. Your line is not the racing line. If someone's up your inside, the inside apex is not your line anymore. If you drive down a road, you stick to your lane. Your lane doesn't always go to the apex. If you're on the right-hand side of a track and someone's up your inside, you have to stay around the outside for the whole of the corner. You don't just suddenly go back, oh, I'm on the racing line, therefore I can then just come back onto the racing line. Once you're on the right-hand side of a track, you then need to stick to the right-hand side of the track. That also means going through the corner. And it's the same argument I had with Duncan earlier. Someone went around the outside onto him onto bus stop, and he just held his wheel and pushed the other car to the outside and was like, well, I have the right to the corner. No, you have a right to the inside lane. You have a right to the left-hand side lane. That doesn't mean you can then suddenly come over to the right-hand side lane just because you're slightly ahead. If you're slightly ahead, you have to compromise your exit.
Better go into Formula 1 if you want to do that.
All right,
not two different rules.
All right. No, we're going to have to leave it for tonight. It's getting late. It's 12:20. Way past. Way past Nathan.
Anyone at any time, but yeah, I get you.
Yeah. I've got to be up there.
And we have to try again tomorrow, maybe?
Tomorrow, the first race I'll be doing is the Super Formula Lights. Pops will be there for that. And then I will decide what I'm going to do after that.
Yeah, if I get my license, I will be doing Daytona tomorrow. Otherwise,
not. Right, looks like it's Daytona. I should be finished I might be ready for the 9 o'clock anyway. But I'm not sure I'll stay and do the 11 o'clock though.
No, but for the 9, I'm gonna try to get my license for that one now. Yeah.
Okay then. But I'm got to go, guys. Right? It's been good talking to you.
Let's do a Daytona session tomorrow, David.
Sorry?
Let's do a Daytona session tomorrow.
When?
Me and you. I can push you and we can do racecraft lessons.
When? Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow. There's 24 hours. All day. There's 24 hours in tomorrow.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying to you. You can do it whenever you like because I'm around pretty much all the time. I'm only going to do Daytona for this whole week. Right, so if you want to spend some time with me, just let me know and I'll come and do what I can.
I'll see what's tomorrow, Wednesday, isn't it? So I'll see what I can do. I'll see what's going on tomorrow around lunch, 1 o'clock time. Yeah. I might be able to spend an hour then. All right.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right.
All right. I'm going to say goodnight to all of you, and I will speak to you all very soon. Take care.
Good night, David.
Good night.
Bye.
Thank you for everybody watching. Got you all there. Hope